time. Ah! Okay. That was fire. That was too close for comfort. Oh shit, I had nameplates on. Oops. Okay. There's some people.
They told me what a harem is.
What?
They also told us what a reverse harem was.
I've learned a lot of things.
And they explained that in real time. You have a relationship.
Yeah.
What the hell did I walk into?
Days.
It just comes back.
I didn't do fucking shit.
Apparently, everybody's trying to explain what a harem is.
A harem?
It's Virtue's fault. It's Virtue's fault.
Of course it is.
It just does.
Somebody mentioned around Sayori that Virtue's had a harem, and that's how this all started. Now it's gone into the difference between love and, you know, making babies for just the making babies' sake.
I love him in the same way how one loves their family.
Okay.
This is yeah, do you know anything about a harem?
Damn shit show.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Well, actually, it's funny. The man of the hour was coming this way.
I don't even understand love.
I mean, I have been in the training plan for 30 years, but that's and that's more.
Apparently, I'm more of an expert on it. Because apparently, I like hockey, and that apparently is enough.
Watching Mana song.
I mean,
Was it just the inventor?
I don't see songs.
Apparently, I'm supposed to know what a harem is, which I don't.
What the fuck?
No, when it comes
As I was saying,
Yes,
I don't know where the equipment is. That's where the penis is.
Fuck.
spend the rest of my life.
Yeah, you don't look like you give.
I do not give a fuck. I'm fucking done. I got 1 cent.
I just spoke up.
Training already, man.
Uh,
1 cent and your day's already over.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, this is one of the reasons why Aki goes, why hasn't Koa written me a letter? This is one of the fucking reasons why I have not written her a letter. Or my mom.
I don't know my parents.
I don't know how to explain any of this shit.
Yeah, that's why you don't write it in the letter. You just write the important bit.
Would you be surprised if I told you half of this has been, my experience here has been people asking me about relationship shit?
Okay, so it wasn't you. Was it you? I'm just gonna do my usual thing.
What are you, the love doctor?
I don't know why the fuck people coming to me about it. I don't know who did it. I just was told that somebody said it.
Also, with the reverse harem, what is love? What is romance?
Saying virtues was making relationships.
What does love got to do with it?
Do I have a
Cool.
mother?
Love her.
Ain't got a damn clue.
None of your business.
Ain't got a damn clue.
Apparently, he has multiple.
Today is the first time I'm realizing that they are sentient.
I think I've
Also,
mentioned
you've only
like in
asked this
Dark
before,
Anime,
and then
like
my conclusion.
The worst part about all of this, right? You know, last week, Cube was asking me about dating advice for some
I
reason.
mean they are.
Well, why would Cube need to ask you about dating advice? Cube is the smoothest, whatever the hell he is.
It's not my
Venom is going
Slime?
to date him.
teeth like this. This isn't my choice.
Oh, wait, you went on a date.
Yep. Apparently, I
He
can't
went on a
confirm
date
with
and
the
he
other
didn't tell
person.
nobody?
I told my ass.
Well, what should I say?
I didn't hear anything.
I just went, okay.
Actually, no, that's definitely a bad idea.
Okay.
I don't know why you asking me for advice on that shit. You know,
This way, they wanted to bite your electric.
gone on a couple days
purple
before,
attack.
but you know, I haven't had anything super serious.
Normal, interesting thing, apparently.
Aside
No.
from it potentially pushing.
If I brought a woman home and my mama found out,
I really could not.
you know how
recommend
many
it.
questions I would fucking get?
If it was just a bite, though, it would be fine.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
Hell no. I ain't got no death wish.
Yeah, I mean, I exactly got like people I gotta answer to, you know.
It's probably a better fucking conversation and
Who is she? Where'd you meet her?
Yeah, I mean, at very least he doesn't, you know.
How long have you been going out? You know,
But I just,
what she do for a living?
I wouldn't really say it's speed.
You're kind of parting, though. You know, you're kind of together.
In the world,
I think,
Symbiotic
Whole bunch of bullshit.
I believe, not,
Apparently.
Leviticus
Yeah.
put it the best way. A sort of amalgam,
Uh-oh.
leave a separate entity.
What's a symbol?
Yeah, symbiotic relationship.
God
That's exactly
damn
what
it.
it is.
You don't have to answer.
It's
I'm telling you as a brother, you don't have to answer.
I plead the
I can
fifth.
assist about
I ain't
that.
answering that.
I know, but you know what I mean. Like, that's why they're
Fuck
both
that.
you
No.
create you to exist.
No.
So,
Yeah, well, I mean, they originally tried.
I'm not.
Hand, man.
You might as well just start
I'm
doing
not
your
sure from
work.
Arlo.
Otherwise,
You have a
what's
reverse
going on?
serum, and then I told you have.
Yeah.
He's just having his hand up with his glove.
I'm gonna smash her. I'm gonna
never know.
squish her
They're
so
different.
fast.
I don't really know how to properly explain it,
Oh,
but generally the things I conjure.
Brother.
Well, yeah, because he's not a. He's not
there could be a mouth in the hole.
hungry.
Slow turd.
Have you ever, I don't know.
Don't worry
He
about
says
it.
no.
I feel mine just melted in front of me, Spock. Please help.
You wouldn't be like, go. Okay.
She actually.
Already alter the claw while I'm holding on to someone to make it harder to leave my grip. Like I can.
Who said it right now?
Grow a mouth and just begin talking to us.
I didn't say reverse harem. Don't look
I
at
think
me.
the hammer can answer your question on can they
Alright, calm down. Ain't no need for pulling up weapons.
Those three over there? No, wait.
No. Wait.
Who? Where's the third one?
Again, the
He's
same
gone.
with my wings, but
If you're looking for Koa, he's training over there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm going to go put the
Moriarty
sun where he
wasn't-
belongs
Yeah.
They talk and they flap when like left.
before I start getting violent.
You probably shouldn't do that.
Asking questions.
again, hard to talk about. Get okay.
Hey, Gio!
Sometimes if I conquer something, it's not exactly under my control from the get-go. It's the reason why I don't generally summon void tendrils.
Hello.
Because they're unpredictable.
Hello.
To put it lightly.
And now I have
Been a
to
while.
deal with
How you doing?
Thank you, Sayori.
I've been existing as per usual.
The hardest part about
Fair
living
enough.
was also getting,
Are being
you know,
angry.
this one to cooperate.
I have no idea what's going on.
It's a lot harder than you would think.
Sam.
I've made attempts.
That's not flying. That's crashing and burnt. Wait, that's just what the catapult thing is. Oh, I gotta guess. I'll get over it then.
The answer is don't worry about it. It's not real.
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, one
So
time
long
I
as it's
myself
real.
summon themselves to
No,
whack me.
reverse harem isn't real.
Yeah, I fell from space. That's how I was born.
So does that
Yeah,
mean
Star
like
Wars.
I thought that just being single,
the atmosphere be your
by technical definition.
I believe
exiting?
now is the time where we stop speaking before this conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's not start getting close to the conversation over there. We're over here, so we
going anywhere towards the harem.
just stop.
No, I would deem it as worse.
Stop.
Really? Okay, I'll sorry. I didn't think it would be that
Hello.
much worse.
All they have spoke on is a potential
Arlo.
teacher
Hello.
finding partners without the other teachers realizing.
The virtues?
Hmm.
Okay,
That is where it started from.
that's funny.
I have no context.
I want. Oh, is today for us and Terran just free day? Are we not doing any practice then? We just have free day.
I mean, up to him, but
We could do our
believe
own.
so.
Yeah.
That's
I know you have something planned for your for first years later.
We may equally
fair.
need
Yeah.
to talk to
Oh, do
Caliber
ya?
later if they are going
Yep.
to be planning
Hmm.
after their meeting.
That's fair.
Though that is more a inference.
Yeah, I just want to do that no dodge training anymore. I'm good for that. I want to do the
You sure we could?
formation training.
No
No, I'm good.
dodge training?
I already got my hammer. I'm happy enough.
No dodge training.
You need to dodge more.
That just sounds like an endurance
You need
test.
to work on dodging in general.
How's your spine?
It's okay.
I'm sure I had it 7 times.
Yeah, it's okay. This is just a scar. Miko wasn't happy.
I can imagine.
He sends her regards.
A deep axe, like a deep scar from.
I saw that, right?
Strikes in the spine. Yeah.
Was that one of the floating lamps, or was that an actual, like, thing going up?
You got
Oh, okay, that's one of the things going up.
You got your appy juice.
Yeah,
That is a valid question, D3. What did I miss last week?
Spirit.
Some more stuff with the spirits. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I've already put into motion me talking to people about that.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's all you missed. That's basically it.
That's been going on like 2 weeks.
I mean, I almost.
I was
jumped to council
sort
last
of
time. I
in
guess
the
that's
loop
only
for the
thing you
first
missed as
week.
well.
You almost fucking what?
You what?
Oh, Dolus.
Why?
I did not hear what you said.
Oh, I almost jumped to councilman last week. That was
Why?
That is,
fun. They were in a room with Mika for
that is
like
preferable that you
5
do not.
hours. Hell yeah.
Also, you didn't dodge.
So,
Hey, well,
your
what? That's
response
dodging?
to them being in a room with your girlfriend for multiple hours was to try and
There's a lot
jump
more than
them.
that, by the way. There's a lot more. That's just a basic premise.
Okay,
Cool down.
well, you saying it that way really does not
Yeah,
paint
it's the
me in a
quickest way.
positive picture.
No, okay, let me.
There is concern.
Do training, and I already just everyone mentioning Mika things, and then, I hear for 1 second in my head with the ring, and he's like, "Oh, it's time for our meeting, Dolus," and some other mystery person I've never heard in the council before, and then they put the ring down. That's kind of alarming.
No, it's not really.
Especially with
I
the
mean, the
thing people
mystery
targeting her.
thing,
Yes, it is.
sure, but it's like... I mean, obviously she was welcoming them in. Clearly she knew what she was doing. Or do you have no faith?
When I went to talk to them, it was an unplanned thing. That's why they talked to me. That's why they were letting me know.
But you still couldn't have known that at the time. That still doesn't justify your initial reaction.
I still justify it.
Not... It's justified assuming you have no faith in your girlfriend. It's...
Not that way. It's more the fact that, well, one, we know there's a target on her head right now.
Yeah. I know, but again, her welcoming someone into a meeting with a councilman she also trusts.
She does not trust Dolus. Dolus is the Undercity. My friend.
Yeah, we do not trust Undercity.
Cookies or candy, things like that, and brownie points is similar to that, where it's the idea of you did something good, so now you gain a reward.
Fontaine, Batbird wants to talk to you. Batbird.
Oh.
Okay, that's new.
He's not a bird, he's just a bat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I missed the announcements earlier. What did I miss?
Well, Copperbeard was... I'm not too sure if he's still doing his lesson actually over at the garden for alchemy, but... We just have Copperbeard doing a lesson, Miss Sayori doing a lesson, and other than that, that's all that there is really for the day.
Okay.
Other than that, we did welcome Narrowton, we welcomed and at least making one of our newest students here a bit more welcome. I believe you may recognize him from our trip to Israel.
Yeah.
That one over there.
With the hat? Yeah, he looks familiar.
I believe his last name was Moriarty. If I
Moriarty? Interesting. What house is he placed
going to
in?
be in your household.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you have yet another interesting little inventor in your household.
Oh, interesting. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? Maybe it'll give Mr. Tesla or even Mr. Greyborn a run for their money.
Maybe. I haven't seen David in a while, though.
Yes, I believe currently he's just dealing with some other matters for the time being.
I won't pry.
If only the teacher who invented things were still here, Squawk.
Yes, no, Holland is retired. He is just, who knows, probably off inventing
I thought
some
Holland went
weird
into the basement.
No, Holland did not go into the basement. No. He's not in the basement. He's not dead. He is retired. That is it.
He didn't really show up much to begin with, though.
Well, keep in mind that this was not something that he's done for a long time. And also, Holland was never really one for, how do I put this, staying in one place.
Then,
Holland was always.
why did he pick the job then? With respect, that doesn't make sense to me.
Well, when presented with the offer, Holland was, well, as he best put it, it was more along the lines of, well, he wanted to give it a try.
Wow.
He's someone who, while always wanting to explore around different places, he is at the same time always wanting to try and explore new avenues. And thus, well, that's why he decided to, well, try being a professor. Found out it wasn't for him, and, well, he's gone and, well, back to what he normally does, travel around and dabble in his inventions. I will admit, it is certainly not the same hearing all the, well, I guess, welding and all the weird all his weird, like, tinkering in his office.
That's true.
Been replaced, of course, with, well, ironwood working out in his office, but
fair enough. Guys, take the classes over. Are you okay?
Alright. I'm good. I'm just walking around now because Copperbeard's lesson's kind of cramped, and the lesson he's teaching, I already know.
I was asking if you were holding your arm.
I've just been doing that a lot recently. I've been overusing it, so I'm good.
Alright.
But, it's gonna be fine so far. I guess today's gonna be one of those really quiet days. I thought there was gonna be more lessons today, but I guess not.
I woke up late, so I have no idea.
Today there was a cavalry meeting and the alchemy lesson that's going on that Copperbeard's teaching, which is a health potion, field heal health potion, which I guess there's multiple variations of health potions, I guess.
Yeah.
The antidote and the charcoal bowl antidote, which is one that basically forces someone to regurgitate up the poisons and such.
Oh, well, yeah, I already knew that. So.
Yeah, so those are the ones that he's teaching right now. Right now he's on the main health potion.
Eh.
I already know it, so I was asking if there are certain ones that I just wants me to be there for, but it's just cramped, so I'm not gonna be there.
If it's cramped, then I'm not gonna bother.
Moriarty, was it?
Yeah, it's fine.
we've already shown the
Cavalry has a meeting. Okay.
But the cavalry is already out and walking around, so the meeting's probably over by now.
Alright, take it he's showing you everything also on the outside. Arena, blacksmith,
Well.
all of that.
Ooh,
Same as
leg.
inside. Alright, splendid.
Interesting stretching.
One thing to note when it comes
I guess the light in my body doesn't like me right now.
and I handle most of the things when it comes to the library, so
But
at least my only rule with it is
till then, I'm probably not going to be doing much of anything at all.
Well, you can.
Never mind.
You could train. You could study. There's a lot of things you could do.
other than that, you can freely grab
I've been somewhat studying since the event last week that I'm still
Good to know.
mentally dealing with, but
Hmm. Yeah, it still bothers me too.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Of course. I'm sure you'll find that at least here at the academy it's relatively calm at times. Though, of course, it can get a bit chaotic.
A bit.
a little bit.
Okay, look, I didn't ask for the input, but yes, it is a bit more than a little bit.
Understood.
Oh, we got a spar.
That's the spot.
Between Winter and Beale, most likely.
It's one of them, yes. We have technically.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I see.
This one right here, right in front of us, the one right over there, they're utilizing.
Is the
and the large
difference a
one.
matter of size?
Purely, yes. It's just a matter of size.
Well.
We mostly utilize the, at least for the small one, we mostly utilize that for more just lessons, things of, at least, if one wants to learn about things such as like how to better at least position yourself when it comes to sparring, that and even just how to spot, for example, weaknesses in your opponents. It's better to have a small arena to at least get better observation. Yes, Mr. Wilhelm.
Your bird's fighting Beale, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay. Sorry, told me to let you know. So, just letting you know.
My curiosity is profounded. I'll go check.
Since when your bird can fight?
Well, keep in mind, my bird is, how do I best put this? He's always been very good at basically imitating things. That's his little tricks that he's picked up from me.
Ah.
He's good at imitating what he sees.
Interesting.
And since, well, my bird has been in various places of the Vandiles, well, he has seen quite a bit.
I'll imagine then.
Oh, he's in that. I remember those. But
Wait a minute, is that Zaris?
we'll be back.
Say again?
I'll be back. I'm going to check a few things with at least the headmistress, make sure that everything's in check for, well, our new student.
Yes, sir.
No.
Mascot.
Is that not what it is? I don't.
Oh my god. It's Zaris! Is that, yeah, that has to be the Zaris, paladins. I mean, that's a good fucking intimidation, but damn.
Oh, people took me started it. People didn't choose a thoughts one because they were like, oh, I could fry you. Oh, and they shot lightning at them. So then the fight started.
That's what started it.
Oh my goodness, Bill.
Oh yeah, Bill's been very unhinged today.
Having the intrusive thoughts of winning today.
So unhinged.
Yo, climb him up and step in the face. That's a fun idea. Climbing your back. Ah! Dagger in the back of the neck. There we go.
Well, that is a construct that's probably owned by the Fontaine family, because Dad has multiple armor constructs.
Yeah, I feel like what that is, a construct, or one of them.
It's a bird probably a construct.
Issue is, I've never seen that construct. The color's like a Serenian color. At the same time, it's also beyond Shin.
I feel like it looks familiar.
Constructs. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Did I use that for you last year?
You might have.
I'm trying to remember.
I'm so curious.
You're not.
This is kind of fun.
I know exactly what you're doing.
Tech, you know that's Zaris, right? That's Zaris armor. Is that from Zaris? I'm not gonna say play because we did use some. They did use some of the Zaris avatars.
I mean, you picked a really big construct.
Yes. Oh my God.
No, he could have picked bigger. He could have picked bigger.
No, I know. But I'm saying, if you want something
I see that. I get fucking Zaris War PTSD.
Oh, Bill's going for the big hit? Yeah, most likely. Okay, yeah, he is.
into the lightning.
Hi, Christian.
Started getting a headache from all the spells in there.
Yeah, I know most everything of those things he's doing in there anyways. If you want, I can give you the list for those later if you want, Nova.
And I'm not dealing with a slight headache.
Jeez.
She's,
Yeah, Bill's been really unhinged for some reason.
Fucking hell! Fuck.
Hey, why are you in the ring?
I'm going to the other side, hold on.
Because I'm student council, Sayorian here, so I'm also here to make sure Beal doesn't go off the rails.
What's happening?
Is he swapping? I think so.
Good luck! Good luck!
Where is he?
Sayori, is that a good fucking idea to let this happen?
Oh, there he is.
There, get fried chicken wings up.
Is this dark? Oh!
Oh!
Believe it's dark.
That might be dark. Oh, that's 100% dark!
When could he do that? When could he do when could he do that?
The bird had enough with the shit.
You just got shocked a bit. You wanna play this game? We can shoot each other all day.
It is surprisingly durable for a small ring.
You're in poison, buddy. Can't step over here.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, well, we're safe.
What in the world am I seeing?
Beal chose violence, and this is what violence brings. More violence.
I don't want to fight Bill anymore.
No one wants to fight Beal.
Ah, shit.
Like, I know I'm the not I'd win personality, like, sometimes, but, that's not, no.
Beal, stab it in the eye. Stab it in the eye, Beal.
Stop giving me more unhinged ideas!
What the fuck is going on with me? Fuck this.
My god.
Fuck President!
I mean, he got stabbed in the eye. I'm not surprised.
Was it worth it?
That was fun.
Was it worth it?
Alright, come here, Devon. Alright, up to Daisy. I got you.
I'm actually very curious.
You can shock me.
Do you want me to hold him? What?
I'll give you more crackers later.
Oh, no.
I got him.
Take a perk.
Just get it out of
This is just not a good. This is just.
I'll give you crackers later.
Hey, buddy.
No shocking me. I pull out more things to beat you up.
Oh, Professor Sayori.
I'll give you crackers later.
No, it just means it's now.
Last time I heard
I
he
know
was
you
going to go
said-
pick up her beer.
Okay. Well, I'll wait till it gets back then.
Are you good?
I'm gonna ask them to teach me how to...
Yeah, honestly, that was fun.
Alright.
Not that bad, but ow.
Just gonna have mending active for a little while though.
Alright.
At least you're okay. Okay, okay.
He doesn't like attention, apparently.
Let's catch your
I don't feel
breath.
any different. It was fun.
Get your breath, buddy.
Let's go.
By the void.
Oh, also the reason why I was offering you the weapons is because they're made of electrum now.
Hi, Menace.
So pieces of them are. That's why I was for construct specifically. Yeah, I'm preparing a little bit.
Just a bit. Also, did I say a little bit? You called me the honored one earlier. I swear.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. They called you it twice.
If I remember correctly, it's due to the fact of their way of forming. If I remember correctly, counterclockwise, you just create clumps of mana crystal again.
Wonders what there is to do for Arlo Boy. Well, I'm gonna give him something to eat. He hasn't ate anything yet. Random piece of fruit. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Only do with their own thing. They only
There we go. Yeah.
If people try to get up in his face, protect them or pull them back before it gets worse. Because the only thing that Q told me that was seeming to be the truth, and that seems pretty consistent, is that each of those members have their own device that takes the mana. He should have one in that theory, and we don't know what the fuck that is. Theoretically, it could be his bow and arrow.
Yes. So, let's say we could take down this Facha, but we want to keep taking him prisoner. What do we need to do to cut off his magic? Because that's his strongest thing. Can we just
Killing
gag
him.
and tie him up?
You can't stop somebody from casting magic unless you make their mana really low or they're dead.
Basically, unless we stuck Omu at them, or Fontaine would have to make something very custom. But
And even though that could risk hurting
on
Fontaine.
them.
That could risk hurting Fontaine too to even set up. It would hurt anyone going into that room.
So then we're just playing into the hand of whatever bigger figure we gotta fight.
Hey, Virtue.
This
That's
is a
what I'm
losing
saying.
battle, ain't it?
Because, so the biggest thing, if we're going by that theoretical, correct?
You have a chance, Nova wants to talk to you.
If we save him for last, Nova wants to talk to you. So when me and Kyo were talking, by that train of thought, all the other nations should be attacked as well. Theoretically. Now, when that happens, who's doing it, I could not tell you. But by that theoretical. And with that said, if we're going about it that way, if we save the Archer in the factor of we don't... What we're wanting to do is disarm him. Because think of it like this. If we can't kill him, if we take his bow and arrow, at least we have something. Then we can study it, so if he gets another, we know how to negate it. See what I mean? If you can't kill your enemy right away, disarming them is your best fucking friend. Cripple them, yes. Either make them where they can't fight you weaponary, and they're forced to do melee, or make them run away. Or even, better yet, break their limbs. Make it harder for them to get back up.
I think we better just
back
take
a
the
little
bow and
bit.
arrow. A desperate enemy is a predictable enemy. You'll start getting sloppy.
Well, I'm pretty good at letting off my power a little bit and doing a little bit of crippling if I have to. If I gotta get it away, I'll get it away. I just want to know if he had a plan.
That's the theoretical we have to go with, and that's because we don't have a lot of information with him. I can't make a game plan because I don't know enough. I know enough to get by when it comes to the Yisrael situation. I have a few theories, so I could make a actual argument for what's going on over there.
I will
But the
say
problem
with the
is proof.
Archer, if he is doing something to win, that just proves our theory that he has probably improved or has not pulled his full capacity last time we interacted.
Most likely.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Also,
that was in
Harold, I
the
didn't get to
Israel
greet you, and
tournament,
hello.
so
Nice to
then
see
to
you.
now he might have developed something.
If you
Or
want to sit over
this
here, you
father
can.
of him has gifted him something else.
Perfectly comfortable, I suppose, on this chair already. No, I suppose if...
What are your theories as to the Israel one, as you were saying?
Okay, so I've been told from a few other students that we're assuming doppelganger is what it is. We're assuming that.
According to
Now, the forms I could not tell you, because we know at least with doppelgangers, for example, Winter, they have their disguise and then they have what they actually are. Winter has learned 2 other forms besides the one that he currently uses. So in that theory, that means there's at least more than one form that they have.
Yes.
Minimum 1, maximum multiple. Now, with that said, of course, it seems to me that they're targeting the vulnerable, which is something that is consistent with Zirin and Mythin.
Yes.
But right now, they're aiming for medical. And from what I was told by... What I was told by Wilhelm was the factor that in the vaguest points about his vision, somebody's targeting Mika, and so if they're targeting medical, who better than to target than the medical council? But they can't. It seems to be that the person. So I can at least for me, we can count out that it's a councilman disguised. We can discount that. Fully factor when I sent Lance, Ryga, and Wilhelm when they were traveling, and when Wilhelm went to go see Mika. All three of them felt like they were being watched until Wilhelm got to the councilman area. Then it stopped. The others only stopped feeling it when they were leaving Israel.
I can at least confirm
Wilhelm is the exception.
Arlo and Mika were definitely not doppelgangers. And as well as they want to say Dolan's the potential doppelganger, that would be too on the nose, and the timeline wouldn't make sense.
It wouldn't exactly. And so with that, all theoretical, correct? So we can at least, for my theory, we can discount a councilman taking that bomb. We can discount that. So that's fuck that shit.
Yeah. Also for Mika potentially being target, I will say why I do trust and believe Wilhelm. He has also been
emotionally motivated.
He's emotional, yes, and I know that. The reason why I bring it up is a factor of Gorgons were targeted, and it's Gorgons whose hairs got turned blonde.
Yeah, that happened in multiple divisions.
So if we're going by that theoretical, correct? If Mika's being targeted, if it was a councilman disguise, it'd be easy. But they're not. Mika's fine. She's still talking. She's still moving around. She's still doing things out there. So it's safe to assume that they can't get to her.
Yeah, because they would have probably already done it then. Why would they be
They would have done it by now. They would have done it by now, but even then, another theoretical. If, let's say, they killed her, and they took her form. Right? Let's go with that theoretical. Wilhelm went to see her. There was nothing different. And correct me if I'm wrong, doppelgangers can't copy memories. They can't copy personalities either.
They can only copy what the physical body has to innately have, aka a race's ability, look, and appearance. They cannot copy their memory or any knowledge of it. That's why, even if they copy a new form, they have to learn the abilities. Someone who copies
I do have a curiosity.
Arlo won't know how to fly immediately.
Theoretically, so she did
Or
inform
Screech.
the students while we were in Israel that her arms were reinforced, make them stiff.
Yes, that was.
She broke her tendons and then remended them. Theoretically,
Yes.
would the doppelganger have that?
Yes. Because it's part of her body.
Well, what I'm asking is if it's medically altered. So it's not what she was born with, not naturally. It wasn't natural.
I would argue whatever
If it's a medical
the time
alteration.
that the doppelganger saw and observed it. So if it was, if they copied them previously before it happened, then they wouldn't. If they copied them after it happened, they would. So it depends on when the doppelganger actually copied them.
I was gonna say you have more information on that than I do. You have your notes, stinky man. But in that theoretical,
But
right?
the real thing to how to tell a doppelganger is how they act. Because someone who, even the
They
best
can't copy
mastermind-
personalities.
Exactly. They would have to study Mika and learn every tick. And the problem with that is it's really hard to study Mika because she's cooped up in her office most of the time. So the only people who really know her personality are Wilhelm or Oswald, which is a whole different story.
Yeah, because Wilhelm's a snake fucker.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah.
So that's why I knew being Mika was her and bringing her was fine, because Mika acts a very specific way, and she acts in a more specific way when she's not working and she's finally off work. They relax.
So
People, even a
it
doppelganger,
just,
unless they were just following her for months and months and months already without realizing it.
and even
without
then they wouldn't
knowing.
get it perfect because Wilhelm would call that shit out real quick.
Here comes Ironwood.
Exactly.
I have a question.
Cause.
Sorry.
Good.
The best.
Have we learned anything about Dr. Voss? Anything new?
Yeah, I've been meaning to kind of ask about that since that could be another reason why they're waiting so long.
Actually, you're from Israel. Have you heard of any doctor over there? Oh god. Oh, skunkly man.
Scrubbly name.
I'm sorry, he's leaning back. What am I supposed to say?
He's sitting
There
down.
was some rumors floating about, yes, quite in the lower city.
Care to elaborate?
Do you remember what he has or what he does?
Perhaps I should, perhaps later I can write this down more so.
That's fine.
I'd appreciate that if you don't mind.
All
Sorry
right.
to push you to work as soon as you get here.
No, there you go.
Oh no, you're fine. At least it's something.
I also know it's not too nice to hear your
Maybe
poems
that's not why they're
being
moving
turned
real
upside
quick
down.
right now. They're letting this Dr. Voss like spread his influence, because if they start doing
Again,
chaos in the city, people ain't probably gonna
I'll
take
talk to
whatever
you
his
about it
medicine
later.
is.
Of course.
Whatever
Yeah,
they're
like
making it
they
seem
force
like it
it
is.
down.
I'm Gia.
Well, since we're talking it with medical, that's kind of what brought my mind about Dr. Voss.
Moriarty was
I still say he's probably
if
not a
war
real
starts
doctor,
breaking
he's a
out,
snake salesman.
yeah, because if war starts breaking out in the city, then they probably ain't gonna be able to take those
You're
medical
always welcome.
supplies as much, you know?
Happy to see you.
Everybody be nervous and high strung.
But he's making a quick name.
yes.
So how long does he
Chaos
have?
does breed opportunity, but also
Thanks.
both
What I
ways.
miss?
So better to have the situation control as
We're saying about Dr. Voss and his growing like fame, and that might also not be why we're seeing things moving as fast as we expect them to.
Well,
because
no.
he's
So, I'm wondering if it's because of what's going on with Undercity. From what Wilhelm and Ryga told me,
Dolan.
Mika's turned the Undercity upside down. She's sending her medical squads down there.
Mika
Can they even get down there?
Mika got a few notes and inklings about things Dolan potentially was doing behind their back, and Mika took that and ran with it, and now Dolan is under heavy suspicion and turning up the Undercity for all forms of evidence incriminating or damning or otherwise.
I mean, it doesn't
It
help that
seems-
Bill outed his dad, too.
Yep.
His dad's an
Which
asshole.
by the
It
way,
is, but that is against the law over there, what they're doing. Slave trade is illegal in Israel primarily. And that's
one of his favorites.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have no connection to his
As-
dad, as far as I saw last time.
Yeah,
No.
his dad's front or
His
natural
dad's an
business
asshole.
is just yes, okay, yes. But I'm gonna say his natural front business is dueling, which apparently has been shut down for one reason or another. As for the whereabouts of his father is currently unknown.
Exactly. The point
Wait,
being, the
from
reason why I
where
bring him
the
up
dad
is the
He was
fact
there,
that
he was teleporting in and out everywhere. I'm not
Easy.
Yeah,
from
that son
what
of a bitch called me a
the reason why
Build-A-Bear.
the reason I bring it up is the factor that
There's more and more points going against the Undercity that them turning everything upside down, if they were making the Undercity their trap, it's now harder because now everything's out in the open.
because
But also-
Correct me if I'm wrong, Professor. Aren't they also pulling out old hires, like the old documentations?
Yes. Anything is all documentation, all old people, anyone that used to work with them might be easy to talk with.
How
However,
far
I also
back?
will comment as far as back as I can.
I see.
Specifically, no older than when Dolan first became councilman, so 50
when
years.
he got the head.
Yeah, 50 years. Okay.
I will also say though, this opportunity it will most likely also probably to their advantage to a set. After all,
Oh, definitely.
like you said, they're targeting medical squad, and what better to do than when they're on the field doing all this?
In their grounds, exactly.
Yep,
It's the
their
reason why I
ground.
bring it up, the factor of, as much as it's going to be their advantage, it'll be ours too. So while as much as I hate to admit it, and I wouldn't want it at my home, the best opportunity for us to get an inch with Israel, with their entire situation, is when their belly is shown. When they're at their most weakest.
And then we cut them like a pear.
Exactly. Well, not Israel, but the person doing shit in Israel.
No, you know what I
And plus, there's an Israeli right there!
No,
Hi,
I
how are
love
you?
Israel. I have many good friends there. I'm talking about the people turning Israel.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Look, I'm.
But yeah, it's a cruel thought, and unfortunately people are having to suffer for it, but it's also the factor of Israel is very advanced. It
Yeah.
has magitech. It has the most advanced medical. Like, everything's going good for it.
A little too good.
But as you said my lesson, you also know the bad things going for it as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if Israel if we fuck up, right? We fail.
Oh yeah.
We
I'd
can't
rather
make
you
any
not.
mistakes. I'd rather the school not. You included.
We don't want a repeat of last year's first mission.
Yeah.
But if we give, the problem here is if we give one little ounce of a mistake in Israel, we lose so much ground that we're not gonna be able to recover. And now the entirety of those cunts have the most up-to-date shit, and they have free reign to do as they please. Because Mentos isn't around, Mentos isn't here, so you can't tell them to stop. You can't do anything.
Yes. True. If only we can bring him back. Yes, down.
What's up?
Yeah. No, never mind. I was gonna say something, but I don't feel it's my place.
No, if you want to say something, go ahead.
You're always open to your opinions, Stone. Never forget that.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it though. That's the whole thing. I already got a promise between a couple people. Professor, you might know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, but also, I think there's a good
If
opportunity.
it was
to say
with
if you
Mal,
want
I probably would know.
So, right. Whatever I say
I
can't
won't
leave this
force
room.
you to talk if you don't want to.
Whatever I say can't leave this room.
To anyone at all.
Understood.
I'll keep an eye on the door.
Social anxiety
Bob,
creature.
what information that me, Mal, Idris, and a couple others found out from the end of the Israel tournament? We believe Mendros might be alive.
How?
I thought that much. Me and Virtues have talked about weird shit that he's done before.
Jesus, I'm so out of lip everything.
Well, no, we theorized about it because of how his letters were. When David was starting to get involved into that, he came and talked to me for my opinion. I went to Virtues.
I see.
As to how he's alive,
don't know.
I had the lovely pleasure of being around when that whole debacle was happening.
I see.
Well, by what letters we received from Lady Kasawi, it seemed that for some time she was trying to keep in contact with some people like her and some others. We believe he's kind of hiding in his own like little thing,
personal area.
Yeah,
Personal
and
bubble.
that's somewhere. Now, don't fact check me on this one because I don't remember specifically. But I believe it's a field of marigolds in
Pandora.
Yeah.
Didn't we see some marigolds when we were going to the Haru's Eve festival before our mission?
Yes, that's typically when they grow. It's a native plant in Pandora.
I don't know if y'all know about this, but the marigolds, it's a kind of like a sign of the otherworldly, spiritual.
I only know them for the ofrenda because he keeps putting it up.
We place them at the gravestones of our dead during All Hallows Eve, so they can safely pass between this world and the next.
Yeah, and that's where we believe he might be waiting for that. Which is why it's a great thing to know that Songbird is protected because of how much she meant to him, you know.
I was gonna ask you, why was there humming at your office? I went to go look for you earlier. When I
She
first
will
woke
be
up.
staying in my office for the time being.
Yeah,
Wait, she's
there was
here?
humming going on in there. Creepy I went to go.
Yeah, she's here. You didn't see her this morning, but she was here.
I woke up late, so I have no idea.
Some creepy shit.
I need to ask her questions later. I think she's starting to remember something.
Sir, please, if she says anything about that, make sure you take her seriously.
I will do. The reason I'm
I was
saying
about to
this
say,
is
do you want to
because
just get some students with you when you talk to her?
I think that would be
She
the
hasn't
best,
socially
yes.
interacted in so long.
You
Yeah,
might
so-
want to get some that aren't gonna push her too hard, because I know some people might push her a little hard.
I feel Professor would probably
I'm
find
just
a
saying
good
because
people.
one of the people would have to be Mal, and he's the one that pushes the hardest.
Yeah, true, yeah.
I like him, but he does
I was gonna
push
say
a
the only
little too
reason I
hard.
have the inclination is because she was looking at my map of my homeland very luggily and spacing out a lot. Plus, I have.
Want to get a Pandoran student with you?
That would probably help.
Do we have one?
We have a.
We do.
Yeah.
The Gorgon that's around Mal and Stone.
Oh.
That actually.
Idris.
He might be
We're
a
talking
very-
about Idris.
Idris would actually
Yep.
be a wonderful option. He's
I
very
really would
scholarly.
recommend it.
Have fun, Dad.
He's
Hi,
calm
Professor.
about
Good
it.
to see you.
Professor?
We've been
This is
theory
a bad
crafting,
time.
sorry.
Yeah, we're
Theory
reviewing some
crafting law.
things. Yeah, some knowledge.
Also, I believe the steaks probably have finished defrosting by this point. So after this.
I'll start cooking. You keep talking. You keep talking. I'll get to work.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Appreciate it. It's a phase.
And hopefully I'm gonna get points with his girlfriend.
Oh, future girlfriend, more like.
That's a wild way of saying it, but I guess you ain't wrong.
I will say
Drug-
it's interesting also that we have yet another, I guess, inventor in the Valkyrie household.
Listen,
Who knows?
he's so scrunkly. Look at him. He's cute.
Who knows? Maybe he'll give Mr. Tesla or even
He's
Mr.
so
Greyborn
cute.
a run for their money.
He's
Ah,
so
let's
cute,
see that.
though. He
Don't
wins by
tell,
cute
don't
scale.
tell them
He's so
that.
cute.
They might get jealous.
I'll get to work.
I'm going to get water.
But then it'd be a competition. And competition's always good.
What?
Yes,
means
but they're
he-
all nerds, so I don't know if they'll start getting to like what will even.
I mean, the three of them all. They all remind me of Holland. Always just.
You were talking
their
about
nose
that.
Stuck in their little workbenches, trying to figure out new ways of just doing something already, but I guess faster.
Yeah, I worry about Tesla sometimes. He be staying up on his late night binges.
They are very dedicated to their crafts. Let's put it that way.
Very much so.
Remember when Holland decided to try and make something to shoot fire out, and we just kind of looked at him like when you could just use a spell or a rune. And he's like, no, this is easier.
And then he went for got the milk, and now we have 3 other people.
We have 3 individuals all dealing with their little inventions.
Yes,
As long as they don't burn down or blow up the school, then we're fine. For themselves, that also would be preferable.
Please, the only one that's done that so far is
Kuma.
That is at least so far good news that we've only had one student do that.
And that was last
One
year.
student in 2 semesters so far. So that's already a good track record.
Wait, one per student, what?
One student in over 2 semesters. It was just Kuma.
Oh,
I don't
right.
recall any other students doing that.
Back to what we were talking about before.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I don't know if I'll call students to talk to somebody today or tomorrow because she is charging. She might be better later tonight, but we'll see how everyone's feeling by that point.
That's fair.
Yeah, one of my visions, sir, was actually of her. I don't know if she took any damage or anything, so you might want to just keep an eye on how
She
she's
did.
acting. Yeah. And what I saw was a past action that already happened.
She was in fact attacked, which is why the main reason why she got moved here.
And she wasn't even the target, sir.
Is she protected?
All damages have been buffered out. But she should be fine.
Oh boy.
If you say so, sir. But sometimes
Will
the
she
cause isn't just physical.
I was gonna say, will she remember that? That's pretty, well, traumatizing.
She's quite old at this point, so her memory can be a little everywhere.
Honestly, it'd be better off if she didn't.
Well, that's for her to tell.
I agree, but yeah, no. I agree.
Although, you and I agree, our priority is to make sure nothing bad happens to her. For more reason than you probably know.
I mean, there's more reasons than I know, because I feel like there's several good reasons.
There are several good reasons, but how do I put this? The destruction of Songbird could lead to a domino effect that we cannot possibly truly understand.
Close to me. What else is she involved in?
Now, keep in mind this is just a personal theory from my experiences during the during the tournament, and why I want to ask questions. But I believe there's. Oh my god! I have a feeling Minto was trying to do something, and attempting to do something. I believe something. What's the best word? Snuck in to Songbird. I don't think it's just Songbird in there, if that makes sense.
Oh, see what theory came up to mind.
How would we know?
Little things of her saying, little context clues.
Yeah, I've heard some of them too. Sir, if I may be blunt, I think Kristen's in there.
Who?
Yes, but also no.
Kristen was Mendros's former lover.
And the previous ruler of Pandora.
Oh, okay.
That too. So it's a pretty big deal. But what do you mean by yes and no?
Okay, well, so I do not have the full context and the full understanding yet. I still need to do research on this. But from our understanding, Kristen was a very interesting person, a very interesting race. None I've ever seen before. And I believe her soul didn't go into things. I think Mentos was trying to resurrect Kristen in a sense. Kristen didn't fully go in, but just a fragment of her personality kind of snuck in.
Isn't that kind of thing like illegal?
Yes. But who was gonna arrest Mentos?
Got a point.
Oh, do you mean illegal in the like grand scheme of things?
Yeah, because that magic ain't that like dangerous. I figured nobody's
extremely forbidden even.
Yeah, nobody's gonna fight him, but like, who could even stop him at this point?
That's why that's why it didn't truly work out. And it's not like he actually resurrected. Songbird is Songgrass. But in his grief and his loss, I think what he did was an attempt that might have also been the right reason why he ran away. Although I can't confirm this.
There was multiple reasons, sir. He was.
Well, of course, there's multiple reasons for everything.
He was worried about the stagnation of his people too. If it was a problem, they'd always just go to look for him. They'd never be able to do nothing on their own.
In the later years, he did, well, isolate himself in order to, well, focus on her.
And then people look at him like he's a piece of crap.
This might be off topic, but how long Songbird been around?
How long has who?
Songbird.
Songbird.
Oh, Songbird. 50 years.
Okay.
I think give or take, something like that.
Yeah, give or take. Songbird was created roughly around when Mintez left.
Okay. I'm starting to understand.
He's also one of the oldest constructs around. Constructs don't last too long without proper maintenance.
Right.
Well, not anyone that's a basic one, anyway. I think Songbird's anything but.
Yes, most don't have emotions or personalities or anything. Metal is a terrible conduit for those kinds of things.
Metal's a horrible conduit, huh? And then, wouldn't that be really bad?
Don't
for
worry
me?
yourself. Well, it's your magic, not you.
But still, wouldn't the elements still? Yeah, it's not making this about me. Just questions for later.
More soul searching for you that you will have to do later, yeah.
Yeah, like I already don't do that like at least like once a week now. God.
Oh no, you're growing as an individual. Ooh.
Ooh. Already like at least like once. Man, ever since I've really been experiencing this leadership and whole big old thing of emotions, like it's a lot. Yeah, everything used to be simpler in Yanshi. Yeah, things used to be simpler in Yanshi, where I just do a couple fighting, watch a couple kids, parents go drink, they come back, they're good, do it all over again. It's simple.
My condolences then. But with great power does come great responsibility.
I'm starting to learn that too.
Yeah, and my responsibility's here. I feel like I can make the most impact here. Not gonna lie, some of my goals might be a little bit more vain than what I started off with. Still aiming to be one of them portraits on the windows.
You and me both.
And one day you shall. I wholeheartedly agree.
Thanks, Professor.
Well, one of us.
Yeah.
Friendly competition. Never hurt no one. Well, okay, that's a lie. I've heard a lot before, but...
Nah.
I'm not looking out here to crush his dreams. I'm looking out here to raise him up. Give him something to compete with.
I'm just here to help everyone. So, whoever gets it, gets it.
Well, whoever helps is making it compete. If you're raising everybody's level up, then when you end up getting to that top, everybody's going to be there around you too.
Well, I'm just trying to pick up the slack David can and didn't do and try to do things myself.
We do
better
thank
be
you
careful
for
with that.
stepping
David
it
did
up.
try to do his best, honestly.
Yeah. A lot of people had problems, but I didn't. But, that's a personal opinion.
Yeah, I just don't forget them personal opinions can turn back on you, so be careful.
I have been told many times, especially by the headmistress. I feel like that might be my biggest weakness.
Yeah, people's interests can sway over time. Don't ever forget that.
I know.
Also, how long does it take to season a steak?
Well, seasoning and cooking it. Cooking a steak takes a while.
Oh, did she say she was gonna cook it?
Yeah.
She said she was gonna cook it as well, yeah.
Wait, what kind of steak?
Oh.
Not like I'd eat it, but I'm curious.
Yeah.
So remember how y'all went, I think it was the Phoenix, and y'all killed some things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From back then?
I believe so.
Alright,
I mean, it's been salted and, like, taken care of, so it ain't exactly like it's been rotting in there.
that's what I was honestly worried about. Again, I don't eat meat, so I don't care.
Remember, if meat's salted, it can last a lot longer than you think.
Understood. Again, I don't eat meat.
I'm not exactly well versed in travel on seas, but I heard they keep like jerky and stuff like that, and the smoked jerky can last for months on end.
Actually, or it may have been the hunts recently done by our local Wendigo. Either or.
Ah, yes.
Wait, Wendigo?
He doesn't.
So, you don't.
Who?
I'm gonna let you figure that one on your own.
I have a feeling I know, but I don't think they ever said it. Was it Emile?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured with her tail, that's the only thing I could think of that like was hiding away. I always thought something was off, but I never really asked. Wasn't really.
I'm surprised the rib cage outside of her body never got away.
She's also self-conscious about it.
Outside her body?
Yes.
Yes.
I never really looked like
You know.
That's fair.
I was usually look at a woman's face, you know. Try to look at like.
Okay, no. But fair enough. I'm not gonna give you that.
Yeah, I was told by another guy that if you stay usually below the neckline, you get slapped.
Well, I
don't
can't
wanna get
exactly
slapped.
afford that luxury, sadly. I see every area.
That's fair, I guess.
Took you a while.
It takes a bit to cook.
That's what I'm saying. It takes a while to cook it.
I am messing with her.
So, here you go.
Alright.
Pandoran wolf and root beer.
Alright, well, I appreciate this a lot, Gio. You are the best. I give you a hug right now, but obviously I
No, air
kinda
hug,
can't.
air hug, air hug. I have to get to a common meeting
that-
anyways.
You don't want to get the grease on someone.
It does have a sweet exterior, but I gave it a more spicy, savory interior. Enjoy.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
Yeah.
Weird question.
Yes.
Medium? Rare? What's that say, girl that?
Medium rare.
Good enough.
I think Cole will like you either way.
Just a little bit of blood, but not enough to be overwhelming.
Alright.
What's more juice than blood?
I think one of the students seen me.
Nova, if I remember right.
Yes,
Yep,
you're correct.
the redhead wanted to talk to you. Good luck.
Yeah, you as well,
They're
dear.
usually around Kyo.
Usually.
Mm.
I mean, they're together, so.
If you need anything else, Gio, you know how to find me.
I will. Also, just because you're with somebody doesn't mean you have to be with them all the time. But I'm also love starved and touch starved, so, you know, fair enough.
My point still stands.
I'm walking.
Oh my god, he's finally using his leg.
Gasp.
Legs, holy shit.
Gasp.
I feel like walking for once.
I didn't
Silly.
realize this entire time you were flying. Why did I?
Yeah, that's why I had the wings out.
Because it's literally for style points that he just hovers.
Where are we going? I'm just following y'all.
I'm going to the common space. I have a meeting.
Oh, I thought that was already done.
Following along.
No, Sayori just came in and informed
This
me
poor
while I
great
was
man, of course.
In a deep conversation.
Uh,
Oh. I see. That's the thing.
Yep, he's Verlian as well.
yeah.
Oh.
He's under Viviana's family.
Ah, understood. That makes sense. Well, I suppose.
Ow, my ankle just cracked. Ow.
Take it easy,
Ooh,
sis.
I feel that. Be careful.
God's sake.
I guess I should introduce myself since I haven't really done so. How rude.
I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, sis.
See you later. Ciao.
A good day. Amani Moriarty.
Arlo Rivers, head of Valkyrie. Heard you're one of us.
Hmm.
So pleasure to be working
Yes,
with you.
It was pleasure. It was all mine, I suppose.
Heard you were an inventor. What kind of things have you done?
Oh, I have made many things. Shields, weapons, stuff for other people usually, but I've also done my own work, of course.
Of course.
A portable flame tosser. You know what? I'll have to show you later.
Absolutely.
Of course.
I wouldn't mind that.
Wonderful.
Have you introduced yourself to the other students? This might be a good opportunity. I don't know how long you've been around here.
Well, admittedly, I've only been here for a few hours. And also, if my clock is telling me correctly here, on my watch, totally 100%, that's why I'm looking this way. I do have something I do need to be at. Well, it's less I need to be at, it's more like I need to unpack in the next 6 minutes, if that makes sense.
I understand. Have you found a dorm room?
I do believe I was waiting on that.
Alright.
But yes.
I'll let Professor Virtues know, and I'm sure we'll figure out what's going on, and he'll assign you a room. You have the choice, of course.
Really? What are the choices?
I don't know. I know that room's full, and that's where I'm from.
Good to know. Well, I'm certain we'll figure it out. Ooh, that was some flux. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Absolutely. Shouldn't be too difficult. Can I hear your name again? Just so I can get it in my head?
Oh. Imani Moriarty.
Amani?
Oh, I am perfectly... Amani, yes.
Amani, okay.
Ooh,
oh, now there's a
sure
four for
we'll
me.
figure it out.
Oh, shit.
Heard me correctly here.
Alright, Amani. Well, I'll let you be so you can pack up
It's
things.
catching up with us.
Yeah, it does that.
Yes.
If you need anything, I'll be around. I'll do my best to help.
Sure thing. Oh.
Yeah, they have a meeting.
It do be with that way sometimes. Now then.
I'll let you be.
I do have a little bit of time. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Look up below. I don't want to hit anyone.
Howdy, Arlo.
Hello?
Long time no see.
Yeah, no kidding. Amari hasn't have a dorm room yet. You might want to help him out with that when you get a chance.
I already told him that we'll figure that out
Okay.
later.
Understood.
When he can see the full list of what is and isn't taken.
Yeah, you tried to ask me. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's more of a future question than any of us.
I know one thing. My
Some,
dorm's full.
there's a few. Yeah, no, there's a few open ones on the second floor, but most of the first floor are taken.
Yeah.
Although there's a few openings now, but.
Yeah, it does give out a room that has 5 people in it, so.
Ours does too.
Yeah.
Sometimes Kuma hibernates there, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hope I'm not intruding. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it kind of goes in touch me. Yeah, exactly. Last anything really to today, unless we get called in for something. So.
There's a new Valkyrie student.
I think.
I don't know if you're aware.
Oh yes, you should meet him. You guys actually would have a lot to talk about.
Yes.
Is it the one that names himself the inventor? Oh, he is actually.
He's over there,
okay.
walking that way.
There's literally nowhere else we could put him. Like honestly.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
I mean, some of the things he's told me will make sense, so I think it might work.
No, it's great to have another artificer around here.
Besides Tesla, I mean, besides not Tesla, David.
Yeah, David. Yeah, again. I haven't seen him around for a while. So.
I haven't either.
He's been focusing on his mental state.
Is it because he lost his head? Like, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm curious. I don't want. Is it because he lost his position, or is it something else?
Yes, and apparently he was getting really sick of tired of the voices the machines were constantly spouting in his head, so he removed all his metal inventions off him, including his arm and his arm.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So
All right. Well, I understand now.
So basically, he's focusing to not have a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I felt a little bad, but I just want to know if he's okay.
Yeah. He is okay. That's why he's taking the time to focus on himself.
All right. Yes, sir. Oh, another spar is happening.
Yeah. Actually, it's just. Yeah, I know, Doctor. That could easily make him a prosthetic. He doesn't want to have voices in it.
He's stubborn like that.
True. He could just. Although it might be a pride thing for him. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair. Oh, there's our. I haven't seen people I haven't seen in a while. That's kind of good.
Yeah.
Who's fighting? I see Kyo.
Okay, let's go get your weapon.
Are you two
Let's
sparring?
Go get your weapon.
What he say?
No, they're making a weapon.
Oh, they're making a weapon.
Yeah, they're making a cursed abomination of a weapon.
What do you mean a cursed abomination of a weapon?
So do you know what a butterfly knife is, right?
Yes.
Take that, but it's a katana. Butterfly knife katana.
That just sounds like a lot of extra for nothing, really.
Does it have like a little button on it?
You literally saw it. No, it's up. I don't know if he's flicking it because he always flicks his wrist to open it, but I don't know if it's a button activated thing. He has it. It's stupid.
They're just two parts. The hammer and the base.
Okay, well.
And if I smack your weapon out,
Fuck, alright.
can it break apart?
Like, look.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's what it is. I saw him show that to, Nova, I believe.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
That thing's taller than he is.
I think he overdid the jump a little bit.
And he's also holding it backwards. The blade is facing him.
Oh, I can't see that far. Alright, well. Wait, why?
because I think in his words, he doesn't care. It's too much of an abomination. He wants to get one use out of it, and then he doesn't care.
What's the? All right.
Apparently he made it while he was drunk.
All right. Well, keep that in mind next time he gets shit
That's what
faced.
I gathered.
Oh, we're doing the war games again?
War games?
War games.
Oh, for cavalry. Alright.
What are you doing? What's happening? Why is she stepping on him?
I don't know.
This kind of just happened.
She jumped
Okay, why are you hurting him?
Talk to people.
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, man.
Those people free to
Yes,
war.
Victor, you won.
Most.
That's that done.
Can you like get off of him, please?
Yeah, the thing would probably be your best bet for recruiting people if that's what you're doing.
That's what I was doing.
Why is it so long?
Well, I tried.
Yeah, no, just let them work it out.
Yeah.
Katana with the blade
They'll
facing the
figure it
wrong
out.
way.
Weren't you just in a war games?
That was from my leadership stuff, though.
I hate myself.
Yeah, I was trying to practice being a leader and trying to make
Okay.
like.
Again, you get try and get one good use out of it, then
Strategies on the fly.
do whatever the fuck you want.
So where did
That
this...
one good use is gonna be awkward. I'm not gonna lie.
He made it.
He already is.
Okay.
I imagine.
I made this while drunk.
Yeah, he made
Where
it
did
all drunk.
Wilhelm run off? Okay. Where did Wilhelm run off to?
He was with.
Wilhelm already saw it.
I appreciate everything.
Yeah, where did Wilhelm go actually though?
If you want to go track him down, actually, it looks like Code is about to fight.
Yeah, we were both training on district colonel, so
No, he's over there.
It wouldn't be too difficult for me and you to work together.
Oh, I see him.
Over there.
Plus, I'll give him more
He's
time
with
to,
Blitz.
Try out my training.
Yeah.
That's what I'm feeling as well. And besides, you being a frontliner, I mean, you can also.
This is
I don't know
enjoyable.
how you made that while drunk. I'm like somewhat concerned, somewhat impressed.
For
I'm
Hoff,
impressed, but like,
It's gonna determine
What
how
the fuck?
two generals pick
considering how often you just flick it like that, it should probably be smaller. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We pick what cavalry we want.
It is pinching my armor ever so
Yeah,
slightly
you
when I
should
flick it, 'cause I
probably,
have to let
before you
go
make
for
any
a long
promises or
time
anything,
to
figure out the
catch
squad you're gonna
the fucking
recruit.
blade.
And then figure out
Fair.
before you
The
make
thing's
the
bigger than you are.
Which is
This is soothed to my ADHD.
Yeah, well, I was more clarifying that it's not like.
I still recommend something smaller if you want something for that.
so, out of curiosity,
Something for more of like your hand size than an actual
We're gonna have
sword.
I'm assuming me and Aura are gonna have half and half of cavalry.
That's 7.
and each cavalry is supposed to
You've been
have
counting?
a squad.
Yeah, I've been counting.
Supposed to have 2 to 3 people with them.
8.
Well, 4, to, 3 to 4, including themselves.
Yeah, you really just like it. 9.
Hang on, gotta. Oh, Ironwood's over there. Never mind.
Keep counting.
That's what I figured.
I can't get over how
Cody's already getting into a fight.
For
So I'm gonna
real.
go
You keep
I'm gonna
doing
go,
it over
I'm
and
gonna
over
go make
again.
sure that Wilhelm is okay with participating in my lesson.
okay.
His lesson.
What is his lesson?
A surprise tool that will help us later.
Yeah, apparently.
Almost here.
Yeah,
I
he's
actually need to
alive.
speak to him.
I knew he's alive.
I mean, as far as he's all the way over there,
I mean, that's nothing new.
we really gotta tell him to get a little bit more involved.
He needs to be more social. Not gonna lie. I agree.
Well, I mean a little bit more.
He's been antisocial since I caught him being a stalker, so.
I know, but should get out of that. Honestly,
But isn't he technically a part of our house? Shouldn't we probably do something about that?
I'm gonna be honest. According to the Valkyrie document, he's not even in it. He's not even a student technically.
Really?
Yeah, crossed off red. I don't know why he's still doing here. Last thing I talked during the Israels, he still had a promise for the headmistress. I completely forgot what that said promise was, but
Wait, who?
a student from last year.
You probably wouldn't know him, but we have a what's his type? I think it's like a demon, like
Yokai.
Centipede. Yeah, yokai.
He's a yokai.
His name's Omu, and he actually like.
Yeah, he was walking around earlier.
Yeah, I just saw him.
He drains mana.
Yeah, he's apparently still he's running the outfit at the school, so.
Yeah, he is, but he's not listed in the medical document apparently.
I'll have to talk to Ironwood about that.
Ironwood's right there.
He might be busy, but yeah, give me a second. Professor Ironwood? I have a question for you. So Omu's been running around, and I checked the documents. Is he still enlisted?
Yeah, he's here.
So why is he crossed in red?
You got 5 seconds to get out of my face right now.
Yes, sir. Arlo, I had the questions like, why is he crossed in red? You have 5 seconds. I'm like, I'm just asking a question. You know what? Fuck it. 5 seconds. 5 seconds to get my ass beat. It's nothing new.
That's the whole point for it.
It was a genuine question. That's why I'm gonna end it there.
Strong everywhere.
No, it's other reasons. Student here, so there's reasons behind it.
Yeah, I don't think that was directly at you.
He was looking at me, so I'm not taking chances. I know.
Fine, Arlo, it's just I have other intentions or reasons for that.
Yes, sir.
I'll talk to headmistress to get that fixed later.
Understood.
Who's that new one with the hat?
Were you recruited for a squad for the
new student from
assignment
haven't
into
caught the name yet.
Amari, you mind coming here?
Up in center.
I so far have Celadrin and Rupert.
You're really already trying to get him.
Will be entirely available. However, if he's not,
Imani Moriarty.
Of course not. I'd gladly be in your squad.
What do you specialize in?
Mechanical stuff, inventing. Personally, I have been given a title of the inventor by a few folks.
I might know somebody.
I did just remember.
I guess you'll get along with a few people in the house.
Not important. Just need to clarify something. I just need to get
David Kumantas are 3 people you could look for.
I'm literally.
Your name is Professor Ironwood, yes? Good name.
More of a last name.
I've been told for the past few weeks, hey, we need to talk. It's
Hmm.
usually either
Well, I would presume with professor title in front of it. In any case, it is a pleasure.
A pleasure as well. I look forward to see what you could do.
We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Another fight.
Another fight. All right.
I'm guessing you two want to spar or something.
Yes, that would be ideal.
How long?
How long?
Mm-hmm. Or do you want to go until one falls?
What do you think?
I think,
If I may, I suggest a time limit.
I think till one falls makes more sense.
Okay.
Then I'll do a long one for this one, 10 minutes.
That works.
On standby.
Yep. Maybe Begin when I say so. Begin.
Dollmaker, hello! How you doing? How you doing, Dolly? Holy shit. Welcome to my point of view of Curiosum. Can't wait you for when your character joins. We got Indigo in here.
It's gonna be an interesting fight.
Yeah, 10-minute fight. Blah, fight. I cannot speak. Calling Ironwood a bitch is a grave mistake. When I thought he looked at Arlo, so he got 5 seconds to leave. I was like, all right, fuck it. Left. Then he came by, I was like, you know what, fuck it. He has that confidence, like, you know what, fuck it. I felt some of Ironwood's wrath. This is a genuine question. Thoughts?
Zelio, sword training from the monastery. Very good with their hand. Rupert, going on a training with his hand. Both technically evenly matched at this point.
Keep in mind of Elemental.
Oh.
Well, one has technique and the other has power, but might just be a little equal.
Swinging too wildly. Put more focus into it. Then I can get better.
Oh.
Just giving them advice while they're fighting. What should do with me?
Well, that's a good thing. A spar is meant to learn, not to win.
Seeing Rupert put a one hand, that is amazing though.
Yeah, definitely impressed.
Definitely improved.
Quite a bit.
He's improved?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was strong as a left that sword at the time.
So he improved from last time.
Yeah.
Watching how Zelio fights is honestly amazing. But I've also been seeing him in the monastery for how long, so...
Nothing. Here's the real thing.
Oh, that's new.
No, it's not.
That is not new.
He had that during the tournament.
I didn't see him do that one during my spar.
He had it during the tournament.
Huh.
I mean, if you were doing a friendly spar, they probably weren't gonna... Like, depending on the rules of the spar, they might not have whipped that out because it's element stuff.
One fall, 10 minutes.
Well, I haven't sparred them since Israel. And we've been training together, but I've never seen them pull that out, though.
You weren't around during the
Just
tournament.
making sure Rupert improved.
Yeah.
I was around during the tournament.
How much of it, though?
All of it.
Well, I hate to say that. I guess you weren't paying attention too much.
I guess during Zelio's fight I wasn't paying attention, but I guess that's on me. Probably did notice it, it's probably just been a while.
It has been. It's been a couple months now. Oh.
Slid off from the thing.
I've been hearing all kinds of weird noises. I wasn't sure. You got a new sword?
Yeah. No.
There's no way Rupert's about to use that. There's no way he's about...
He's gonna use it.
Is it that impressive?
commentary on things is very interesting, Kyo.
I'm sorry, that weapon Rupert has disappoints me.
That makes sense.
Oh. The way he's fighting disappoints me. He's honest to God, just sword.
What are you saying, Arlo?
It's like,
Oh. I said I had heard a bunch of noises earlier, so I wasn't sure. And then I mentioned about your sword.
what weapon is that? It looks like a big katana.
It's still a signal sword.
It is a katana, but
He's
it's
using
also
his
a
full
butter
arm.
knife.
So, what I was told is like a switchblade?
You mean butterfly?
Or, yeah, butterfly. Yeah. Fuck what I was saying.
Bro, you said butter.
Butter.
So it's a butterfly knife katana. Oh, you're right.
Held backwards.
Hold on, what I said. Hold on. Ooh, my mouse, it fell off my desk. Oh no.
Oh.
Why are we worried about rodents?
I don't know.
Eh.
There might have been one running around in there. I don't know.
Oh, that poor mouse. It's gonna
Probably
die.
got stepped on by Exilio.
Probably.
Oh, that's a good hit.
Yeah, fighting Exilio is annoying, but it's good to be on their side. But fighting against them is so fucking annoying.
I think it's fun.
So when you get a chance, try to give it some time.
I mean, yeah, but it's like irritating because two swords are just annoying to fight.
How you
with.
doing, Reed?
Or fight against, sorry.
Doing okay.
Well, I guess
Good.
I can't say this on this time
But it's
because
still
I can't complain, I guess.
I feel that. Looking for Mars. Haven't seen him today though.
I saw him earlier, but I don't think he's
I'm
around.
contemplating if I want to make a sword or if
He
I
might
want
went
to
to
make
bed.
a shovel.
I needed to talk
I
to
kind of want to
him.
make a shovel.
Kind of want to make a shovel.
Yeah.
So you can smack people with it?
I think he went to bed.
That. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start practicing that this week.
Out of curiosity, do you know how much his solstice lasts for?
Depends on the solstice, but he should have calmed down by now.
And I'm sure he went for it last week during the spirits.
Well, yes, I had a lot of other things going on, but the solstice didn't help. But I think he should be fine.
Yeah.
It's been a few weeks now since the solstice.
Seemed fine at the end of the night, honestly.
Well, that's probably because he took a lot of numbing potions. He was probably finally get the effects.
Probably.
But he should be fine now.
Numbing potions.
He should be good until the next winter solace.
I didn't even see Ironwood there.
Yeah, he's been watching.
Ironwood's in the corner.
I gotta step back.
Sorry.
What the hell? What are you doing?
I don't know.
I can very easily on myself.
No idea.
Oh, are they headbutting?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Do I feel the can I feel it?
It's magic. If you feel mana particles, especially, yes, but.
I'll be right back. Hello, party people.
For you, sir. Before curfew, I do need to make sure that I at least pull you aside, mostly because I don't know if Virtue's already discussed this with you, but we do need to make sure we actually get you a proper room. So I need to.
Oh yes, no, we
Oh, he brought that up.
Oh, he
yes,
did.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
A couple times, actually.
Yes.
For a second, I
Yeah,
thought
he
that
did while we were having a
may-
conversation about Israel. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
We
Okay.
got you. We got you. We got your Fontaine.
Oh, good, Professor.
All right.
He got you.
Yes, because I don't. It just slipped my mind, and I wasn't sure if Virtues had gotten to that already. Good. Yes, that way. That way, at least you can, well, have a room to at least sleep in, and who knows who your roommates will be.
Who knows? I'm sure we'll figure that out.
Hold on. I see a snake. Fuck.
I mean, we have 3 students who have
Really?
rooms technically to themselves.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm the dragon version, whatever that is.
Who knows? Maybe
So.
you can go ahead and room with.
She
you
call you a
and
dragon
have
fucker?
a roommate.
Yeah.
Why do you have to remind me?
All right.
You know, I have no idea what that's all about, so.
No.
Silence is
Oh,
nice.
you don't want to.
Don't worry,
I'm surprised she didn't call me a demon fucker. Oh, back over here. Wee.
I think their
Price
defenses
down.
of going all out are very different.
Yeah. I think so as well.
Because Rupert's is just gonna be, let me show off all the cool things I can do. Exaliel is just actual sword fighting.
Zaliel's actual technique entirely from the monastery.
Technique versus power.
At least since I've been around the monastery for a while, I know Zaliel's pretty much how their combat is. Rupert, he has another person also helping him.
How did you do in your spar with Exaliel?
It was during Israel after the tournament. I fought Zaliel to have a better understanding of myself.
Did you lose?
I'm showed potential, but it was a tie between us. I feel Zaliel was holding.
Should I throw Arlo in a
Probably.
in a spar?
Honest, I don't think
And if so, whom?
No.
Fine.
If I knew what I was doing most likely a little more, I probably would have been able to kill some.
What the hell? There we go. Oh, you switched to hand to hand. All right.
Why do you grab all of those weapons?
It might switch
He
to
said
one of
pause
other
the
weapons.
fight. I want to get all my weapons. Fist fights.
It might switch.
Well, I see why. He's got range on those.
You think you can even hit Exaliel? Exaliel is just kind of fucking him up right now. Because Exaliel is there just
Aspar's not about winning though.
really good at parrying.
He's definitely good. What?
Is he actually using a bow step if he doesn't have the blade?
What'd you say? I heard my name. Or I thought I did.
No, he said Rupert.
I thought I heard Arlo. I don't know why I heard Arlo. All right. I have no idea. I might be finally losing my hearing. I don't know. Shush.
I don't know.
I know. I don't use a sword.
I've seen people use swords enough to know that. I've
I-
seen people use a
his
variety
blade,
of
it's more of a
weapons.
spear. What is he doing with
Yeah,
that?
it's
Doing
like a
something like that?
spear bow staff. I don't want to say that you know.
Wait, spear bow staff? That's a. What?
It looks like a bow staff, but has like weird little spear tips at the end, but not full spear tips. It looks more like when you would carve a tip.
Okay. I don't get it, but I guess I don't have to.
Oh,
I just shoot arrows, or bolts, I should say. Oh.
Rupert's using a lot of power and mana. Meanwhile, Xalia's using just pure skill.
That's why I think going all out is really good with Exalio, because Exalio going all out is just genuine skill and stamina, while Rupert's is mana and stamina. Exalio's blades do not use their mana because it's just Magitech.
You say you're a good person, Rupert. Do you have what it takes to fight for the good fight, then? I've already
There's no way they're monologuing here.
Yes.
I don't think Exalio started the monologue. Or maybe they did.
They did. They kind of did start it. But I know.
I think Exalio's just mocking, which is really funny.
Yes and no.
Less talking or I'm gonna smack the both of you. I like that.
Can you smack them if they do it one more time?
Don't tempt Ironwood.
It's getting annoying to watch.
Thank you, Ironwood. We love you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would have smacked you too for you still talking at me.
Hey. I'm enjoying the fight. Leave me be. I'm enjoying it.
They're talking!
You have no right to intervene.
Bonk.
I got one more minute left, so I really don't care.
Man.
What would be a good opponent for Arlo if he did fight? Hold on. Did chat decide?
I feel like the spar is turning unnecessarily,
Demon fucker or succubus fucker?
A little bit.
But then again, they never fucked. Cora's hardly ever around. And Arlo's going through some very harsh decisions that he has to do when it comes to Cora because she's never around. Like, he might move on from her. Something thanks to last week's thing that Arlo had to deal with. Like, Arlo really cares about Cora, but Cora's never around. And honestly, he cares a lot about Cora, but Arlo's not a man who's going to wait forever.
15 more seconds.
Especially as a head of a Valkyrie. Arlo has more responsibility he needs to take care of. Arlo hope he will find love, but
3, 2, 1, stop.
might want to intervene. Never mind.
It seems we both have a lot to learn.
Tony, you need healing.
I'm alright.
Me, not so much. Feeding your farms
Yeah, you know.
How does that affect you? I was wondering.
How the fight's still amusing on the
Fire,
wires.
how does it affect you? I was wondering that. No, well,
Stop.
so...
Wonder
We're just by the forest
can help with strength training.
What's your name?
Sure. What you need?
I haven't really seen you too much around because I've been
Want
more
to see how long can lift, or if
Are you
can
Professor Ironwood?
lift down, up,
Yes.
down.
My name is Exalio. I'm a vanguard.
That's fair. I'll be willing to help you.
Where'd you learn how to fight?
Self-taught.
Just let me know when you want to practice, because I'll be on your time, not really mine.
When you fight enough people, this kind of emerges.
How long?
What? Life like?
12 years.
Oh, there's not.
What's your reason for
What's
being here?
that all about?
I want to save the world.
I don't know. That's
Kind of a big
when-
goal right now.
So I don't know when he flies,
I know.
but he can, so...
But that's what the school's for, isn't it?
They have
We're here to save the world.
winter,
At least that's what the headmistress talked to me about.
one another person.
That is the goal, but
Then
start off somewhere first.
I do. I know
It's
where
about
I'm
time.
power with
Nice.
You good, Rupert?
Good try.
Everybody be
I'm fine.
Understood.
As well. You're better than that cat over there, at least.
Had fight.
I try to be.
Keep at it. I'll see you on the front lines.
Well,
I did.
Half you students always throw shade at each other at this point.
Way to go, then.
I'm fine, by the way. Thank you.
Of course. I heard you. I was gonna make sure you check up on you.
I'll catch up with you in a little bit, alright? Isaiah! Yeah, I saw your fight. I didn't know you were that agile.
That's kind of my whole thing. I don't wear armor. If I take a hit, that's all my fault. That's all my fault. I deserve the hit.
Yeah, that's fair. But you got some what's the word? Fluorite, Floridian, what's the word? You do with the swords? It's attack thing.
What?
Flower. I don't remember what the word is. Flourish.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Flourish?
Yeah, you do the flourish with the swords and they do it really good moves.
So, flourish?
Yeah, it's when you swing your swords in like order or something like that.
No.
They flow and they kind of hit.
I haven't thought about it.
That's
that
the word,
much,
right?
If that's what you're trying to say, yeah.
Yeah, flourish.
There is a
Got
flow
one
to it,
good-
yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Sorry, I'm not good with words sometimes, so I try to fit what other words might sound in there. My apologies.
That's alright.
You're doing okay.
I kind of understand what you're saying.
Dance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dance.
Combat is an art, after all. I have to go for my best performance every time.
That's kind of how I feel like my combat's kind of like the same way. Like if I gotta pull out my weapon, then that's for life and death sometimes.
No, well, yes.
But I do like a little bit of a challenge, so when I do get a chance to fight, like Ruber is actually someone I fought pretty before, and it's one of the more campus famous fights if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm not much of a combatant. I'm just a medic. I just want to help people.
His blows aren't that hard to block or dodge. I think both
But
of
the
us could do a
technique-
little work.
Yeah, but the technique's impressive, and I just wanted to say it was good. It was a pleasure watching you fight.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen you around campus, but I don't think I've ever really got to talk to you that much, other than the
Likely
spirit
not.
thing.
Of course. I don't talk to very many people to begin with.
A reason?
No. I just don't have anything to talk about, so there's no reason.
I see.
I could probably make a couple things. Where'd you learn your swordplay from?
Self-taught.
Michael.
Oh, hello.
You're okay.
I got a whole chest full right in my face. That was kind of concerning.
You and me both.
Shorter.
You're not shorter.
Wait, what? What?
Cannot.
Yeah, you need.
I'm sure. What? Shut.
Was not talking about you. Was
Yeah, well, I was talking and then I just got that in my face. So what do you want me to do?
Simple mistakes. We all make them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I apologize.
Arlo's just looking away.
Anyway, your swordplay. Where'd you learn it from?
Aside from the Aurora Monastery where I grew up, it's mostly self-taught.
Monastery. That's something for like the religious types, right? Yes, sir.
Before I forget, I'll be
Not
good
exactly.
to spar with you students again as I did it with LaRuper last year.
Okay, well, sign me up for the first time you can.
Are you doing that tonight, sir?
Not tonight. Maybe, I don't know. It depends if someone wants to. They amplified the seal, so I should be a little bit more restricted.
Oh wait, ain't that just bringing down what your potential was?
Don't underestimate him.
Oh no, I'm not under.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, I've been punished by him. If anybody gets to have this argument on his thing, it's me. Because I've taken his punches.
I seen him make an island.
I'm still taking his punches. Have you taken his punches?
Yes.
At, like, breaking air strength?
I don't know about that, but I did take his punches. It hurts.
Yeah,
And she
he
gone.
hit me and he broke the air.
It hurts a
Yeah,
lot.
I think the purpose of that seal is to make that not happen, so you have more chances to actually hit him and more chances for him to hit you.
Yeah, but I'm still trying to be the
Safety
greater
reasons.
defender. If I ain't taking him at a certain strength, then I feel I'm being a disservice. It ain't about hitting him. He's helping me bulk my defense.
I get it.
Well, you won't be there if you were to be decimated into multiple pieces, so let's start somewhere.
That's the point, sir.
The new seal, at least it'll be still stronger than I was before, but you'll still be at least working your way up.
If you gotta be stronger than before, then that's all I need to know.
This is where my limit is now, or I'm setting it now.
Cool, so now you can set the limit. That's good.
I see.
Then, when you're ready to do them spots, sir, I'll be ready to take them punches like before.
Count me in, sir.
Understood.
You're gonna probably have a rougher time than me, but...
Yeah, I will, but I need to get better.
I have this many questions right now still to figure that out, but I'll save that for another day.
I mean, if you have questions, I could try to fill you in as much as I know.
And
What you need to know?
For myself, that's really it.
Ah, I figure. Yeah.
The Aurora Monastery is a monastery dedicated to training people how to defend themselves. It's a combat arts monastery. That's
So
what they
you
dedicate
learned that
themselves
from
to.
somebody. You didn't just learn that by yourself, huh?
Well, yeah, at least at the beginning. My parents taught it to me.
Your parents?
Yeah, I kind of always felt...
Yes, but after a while,
Oh.
Why not? Something's wrong
Yeah, I
with
was
that.
figuring, so it was with your parents and all that.
It was my parents first, and then everything else. I developed myself. It's easier
always
to find.
wondered
It's easier
that.
to. Yes.
Because I kind of always had a technique that's kind of just my own. I kind of just learned it by swinging around my weapons and kind of learning it that way. I always wondered what it'd be
That's
like
a-
to learn from an actual like person on striking and stuff like that.
Well, we have professors. Isn't that their good job to teach you?
I don't know if many of them use a hammer or not, or shield. I know
Virtues.
Copperbeard, yeah. True. I've never been corrected on it, so I figure I must be doing something right.
Something right, but never be satisfied.
I just want to protect as many people as possible, and whatever I can do to do that, that's my whole goal.
It's a valiant goal.
But what I'm trying to learn is harder and harder, especially when people's emotions and stuff get in the way.
I know that as well. Quite a few people here can't handle themselves.
Yeah, I don't really want to say it out loud, but
He's right.
people I definitely keep an extra eye on.
I think it's our duty as fellow students. If someone's behaving out of line, we should tell them that. We're here to learn, after all.
Yeah, but picking when to have those arguments is the whole part of that.
Especially at a
Because
mission.
We do it on the field. Yeah, we do that on the field. We're asking for us to just get separated and destroyed.
Hate to say.
But I do agree with you.
Last year we had a lot of issues.
Well, there's never going to be a good time to do it. So as long as you're not in a mission, I think it's a good time to talk.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I don't
You always
disagree
explain
either.
Stuff with words.
Just don't want arguments.
Well,
Yeah,
arguments are
but
bound to
discussions don't
happen.
always got. But discussions ain't always got to be arguments, and that's what people get mixed up.
I guess my point being is just when indecisiveness.
Well, that's
Well, that's the
why
first
when you word it to people, you got to be careful about the wording. It's like You do stuff that pisses me off, it's gonna make it sound like you're just focused on the negatives. Where, I don't know, maybe you could say like, have a couple issues when you do this. I would like, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. Communications.
No, that's also the first part of another of arguing. You need to make sure that your own position is solid.
I punched a hole through the training dummy. I'm good.
Why?
You're in control?
Yeah, I'm in control. I went to compare my hand to hand, and I guess I got a little too angry, and I punched the hole straight through it.
Speaking of people who need to contain their emotions.
One of them.
Anyway.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Okay, buddy, sure.
Yeah, I think your emotions are kind of messing around with your magic a little bit there.
Yeah.
And we're going to be fighting terrible people soon, so you need to be able to make sure you don't lash out at them for anything they say at you.
Very terrible people.
I know.
Keep your emotions in check, and you won't get killed super
there you
fast.
go. Breathe in.
There you
breathe
go.
out.
Did you need something?
What's the saying they say? Woosah.
Usfraba?
Well, I'm able to tap
What the hell is that? Sounds
I-
like some weird like dish.
It does.
It was all right.
Who's Raba? Sounds like some rubber ass like steak or something. You could probably bounce that right off your plate.
For something.
Boing!
Usually not putting much force into it. Strong or not.
I don't know.
Either way. There's a lot of work to be done at this school. Yes.
Yeah, a little work, but I was really impressed. And I don't know if you ever consider sparring with me, but I'd love to talk over technique and stuff with you.
Sure.
Maybe some other things.
Of course.
Offense versus
I'll wait for
defense,
you
that'd be
to get
nice.
to Ironwood first, though. I want you to be prepared. At least get that fight out of the way first to see how far you've gone.
Well, it won't be the first time I fought him. He punches like a.
That took you a
How do
while.
I even word this?
A meteor?
If the man could define power in the dictionary, his punch is power.
Yeah, a meteor might be close enough.
I see.
It hurts a lot.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
He looks like the type of person to do that.
I mean, he even put a kind of a dent in my tungsten.
Well-
and you know, that's like the hottest metal I could find anywhere.
I was not exaggerating when I said he made an island. He literally made an island.
I see.
You upside down or
I seen it. And like 2-3 others can vouch for that.
Maybe one day when I'm ready.
Maybe.
Also,
Not
is that sword
particularly.
strike, that sword strike your magic?
It's this? No, this is all Magitech. That's why I don't use up
Ah.
any of my own mana for it. Well, I do, but barely any. It's not enough to make me do anything.
What about your left hand?
Everybody got these cool weapons. I think I need to get some cool weapons or something. And the hammer's just kind of boring at this point.
I'm getting a little tired of using my
Yes.
tongue, but I'm not gonna lie.
Can we do yoga?
I mean,
Yes, we can.
I'm just range.
I need to reset. I need a reset.
Fair.
I'm having a problem.
But I'm going to be good at it.
At least you're
I mean, I like
Once I
it.
get my
I
head
understand it.
up better.
It's not something that most people can block, so I think that works well enough. I wouldn't be able to block a strike like that, at least.
That's a big hammer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, out
I'm
of
also trying to learn how to
curiosity,
use it like a ramming.
for you first years,
That's a good idea, yes.
if Wilhelm isn't fucking back in like 5 minutes, would one of you be interested in fighting with Koa? I know where he is too, but I'm waiting for him to be done. Would one of you be interested in fighting with Koa? Not with, but with him in a team against me and another second party. Another second thing.
Nope.
I'll do it.
There you go.
Why are you out? Sure, that works, but why are you
abilities, and they hurt.
Fair.
You want me to not?
Is this going on with your little haha funny?
This time.
I still have a permanent
No,
scar
that's
on me,
fine.
Thank you.
Wait, oh my god, as he... Wait, no, that's not Wilhelm. I thought
That's
the
Rupert.
fucker was back.
I can use my fire abilities.
Yes, you can. Just be
I
mindful
can.
is all I ask.
Mindful of what, exactly?
please just try not to go for, you know, a coup de grace, if you see what I'm asking.
I go for center mass. Is that all right?
Yes.
There we go.
Is that no yoga?
Well, we begin with.
Is this part of your little? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
At least you're getting that
Alright.
revenge you wanted.
Yes. All right.
Is there
On
any
the ground.
yoga to help with tummy pain?
I have. This might work. Let's see. Spread your legs apart as far as you can. As far as you can. Reach up and down. Reach as far forward as you can.
I'm too fat for that. I'm not gonna lie. You told me that like 4 years ago. I might have been better. Is that Lucy?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. I'll take care of it. I got fucking sharpen it. At least Arlo has some idea of how to use an axe, but not gonna lie, Arlo kind of gave up his conjuring training, which is unfortunate. But I do have plans to back up for it. I thought it was someone else. Arlo was like, throw! Alright. Alright, Lucy, where should I put you? Yeah, I guess that works. Don't want Gio being angry at me. He has sharpened it. Yippee-ki-yay. Is Copperbeard still doing the fucking classroom? Because holy shit.
I was more meaning of the case of, let's say someone were to like hit your prosthetics. How sensitive is it?
What the fuck? Okay. Textures were missing for a moment.
Finally cave and get another room built to see what to put in it.
Actually,
you know-
you can stop by my office later sometime if you can help me out finishing up some more rooms on quick.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna get stuck. I already fixed that.
Found the range of Arlo. What?
Okay, they're just finishing up something fourth dimensionally, and then they're over here. So
Alright. Fuck you, Wilhelm. You've lost your chance.
Look, when he's like a massive like table, like
What are you saying? What are you talking about?
Look, when we were renovating the school and he said,
Apparently we're doing a 2v2.
give us a list of what you want. Hey, he never said...
No, I'm gonna sit down again because I've been on my feet literally all day.
And he always gives us the smart remark of,
I don't know.
well, we didn't know.
Listen, we had to put his own money towards like the community.
No idea.
I mean, I could do something very funny right now just to see if he passes out from it or not.
That came out of my pocket. That training.
Stop!
Oh,
Stop!
no.
Stop!
Mel,
I'm
stop.
still annoyed a
No.
little bit because I had to put my own money towards another thing here. That's gonna be fun.
Hi, big sis.
This is gone.
What? Trust me, do you know how annoying it is seeing like a
playing.
issues and it's just like, oh, I need all of this stuff. And I struggle with
I can't have fun now.
You were blushing again.
Alright, let's have fun then.
No! I was waiting for this! I was waiting for this!
Here comes Wilhelm.
Here comes Wilhelm.
That does remind me. You, rest of the Centurions as well. You're getting a
Perfect timing! Perfect timing!
Oh, should I be there anyway? Because I know us Vanguard ain't getting any fucking lessons.
Easy.
What? I know.
You gonna do what, sis?
I'm stealing a spot next to you.
Okay. I mean, alright.
What's up? I'm fine with it.
Oh, my legs.
You and me both. Sore.
Basically, how to properly hold a line in terms of
I was walking the new student around everywhere.
if the line starts to push back.
I mean,
You seem to take a liking to the new student. You think he'd be good?
Huh? Huh? What?
Like, you seem to go. I said you take a liking to him. You think he'd do well.
Oh! Yeah. Honestly, he would.
Why the hell
Go
are you
ahead,
blushing?
Keep his peace. I'm not.
Bullshit. But alright.
I'm so proud of your cursing more often.
I blame you.
If we all want to go, can't do that.
You think it's a good idea?
I don't think it's a good idea.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even say fuck.
I'm so proud. I'm
Yeah.
proud of my work.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, my elbow's just cracked. Ow.
Well, why you do that?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Do you want me to shield you so that way to keep that away?
You know I have a shield too, right? Well, never mind.
Yes, but at
Yours
least-
might be better, because, yeah, I don't want to poison you.
I was about to say I would prefer not
I mean,
perishing right now.
You wouldn't perish. How to cure you? It's fine.
It would have been a real shame if all 6 of them had to fight me and Fontaine.
Hey, I did it. It was funny.
Some of our first years did, and we still got our asses kicked.
Oh, definitely.
Even as second years, we'll still get our asses kicked.
What we meant to do is meant to be somewhat a training in knowing when and when not you should take a fight. So originally,
Oh, this is threat assessment?
you are going to be fighting me and
Yep.
people, and we are not going to be holding back in the slightest.
Good job.
Well, I'm still somewhat holding back.
I thought you used it two-handed, right?
So,
Well-
Yeah.
favor, I want you to hold back, like, with the intent to
when we fight,
If you're inside of it, it shouldn't affect you too much.
or getting used to the one-handed.
I'm dark.
Quickly.
With a mixture of different other elements. We have light, fire, dark, ice, lightning.
I'm gonna stay away from you.
Probably.
I
That's why I
recommend
pulled
it.
on my barrier. I don't feel like being all the way up there, because I'd die coming down.
I feel bad. I just broke his ribs last fight.
We'll do it again.
Round two! Round two!
Fight.
Fight!
Don't look at me like that, Stone. I see that.
Be behind me then. Yeah, there you go.
I am.
Good luck. Don't die. Yeah, something like that.
You would think this probably would be better, probably in like the same thing we did with with Sayori's test for Stone of putting them in a field, so they have more range. But at the same time, that they don't always get that luxury, so that works out.
Honestly, I like this better.
I could see the appeal.
I just want.
I'll put it up when they start getting too much. Save myself some mana.
The arena for this, or?
Oh.
Steve, let's do it for this one. Just keep it. You want it up?
It could be fun. Besides, we don't really do it too often, so.
Oh no, when the platform is raised, there's little platforms on the side that people can stand on.
Yeah,
That's not just the arena.
it's all protected.
Yep, here we go.
Time to rise.
Everyone get to platform.
Do you want to
Yeah.
stay here or do you want to go on a platform?
What do you want to do?
I'm good with whatever.
Then I'll stay.
I think you press the one that's on the actual arena itself, Professor.
That button.
Wee.
Why is he holding his arms like that?
I mean, wouldn't you? I guess I'm used to it.
No, I would. As long as none of them get out of control.
Well, this is a 3v3 then, huh?
Yep.
It has begun. Holy shit!
I got you. You're good.
Thank you, sis. Fuck fire.
Mm-hmm. And he's showing more cockiness lately. Pretty good look on him.
Winter?
Yeah.
You know, Beal's done the same thing earlier today.
Ooh.
You think it's a good look for Winter?
No.
I thought about sparring again.
Ooh, by the bullet too.
Yeah, just in time.
I got you.
I'm okay.
I really like Koa when he's fired up.
Yes, Stone and Koa's definitely got each other. Good timing on that.
Okay. Yeah. He's using his healing abilities more often, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I'm going to exhaust you, boy. I've been working on my strength.
Let me know if I cover over your eyes, alright? Oh. Now you're covering over mine.
Haha. It's fine.
If you aim it down below, it shouldn't cover too much.
I mean, it's an umbrella. It's just a leaf. He breathes at it and it's all on fire, and I had to find another good leaf around here. And that's a bitch. Ah, Flux! Ah, okay.
It's okay.
The Flux said, fuck you.
Fuck are you, dolphin?
Le fuck you! I still feel like there's something bigger that's gonna happen.
No, I do too. I know Bjorn hasn't used everything. I know he hasn't.
That goes the same for Winter.
And Winter is playing with his food.
He is. Oh!
But, oh. Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh, right in the eyes.
Face first. Alright. Don't mind us.
Is this what the tournament spectate like the announcers were like? Damn.
I'm not sure about the announcers room, but when we were spectating, we were never got this close. Oh.
Oh.
Snakefucker got an idea. Never mind.
Snakefucker's getting it. There it is. Oh.
Oh shit. Okay, that's from the side.
Ooh, that's where it was. Oh, the door's out.
That's a door?
You know, sometimes it's... Yeah, that's a door. Man's weaponizing buildings now.
He's hunting from Ironwood.
Truly.
Truly. Yeah, definitely from the back.
Ooh.
And then you'll try and become something like her, a Hot Pocket.
Bill's getting feisty.
He's been feisty all...
Ooh.
What the hell?
Yeah, but he's targeting. He's targeting.
I like to say motherfucker woke up and chose violence, but the fucker doesn't sleep.
He's always violent.
He's always choose violence.
Ooh, okay, careful with throwing the door. You almost hit Rupert.
You should be fine.
No, it literally, when he threw it that way, it literally flew above his head.
Isn't there barriers though?
The door. Yeah, but Rupert's standing in the weird spot.
Oh. I mean, it's fine. Something happens, I'll just screech and fuck them all up. Smile.
Smile? Okay.
I mean, this is to be a... Oh! God, I wish people could take that hit. That was good.
Come on, guys.
Wait, motherfucker's just inside the shield.
This gets me biting my nails. I don't bite my nails, but I'm biting my nails.
Don't bite your nails. It's a bad habit.
It's a time of phrase.
Yeah, especially you should... No. I got you, though.
Oh, Wilhelm's getting charged.
I can feel the heat.
Physically, literally, and metaphorically. He's pretty hot. I'll give him that.
I hate that you say that, but I can't help but laugh.
Oh, no.
Was there a time limit?
No, but that's a lot of fire.
Wilhelm is, I can't see.
I didn't know.
No.
I thought the system was over. Okay. Alright.
I don't know what the fuck's going on no more, man.
Is
So
it
they
over?
have a mana canceller out. No, there's still two sides on, there are two on each side left.
So Winter's out and
Wilhelm's
Kyo's
not
out?
giving up yet. Yep, Koa and Winter are down.
Well, the fact he's fighting Stone, he's not gonna... The problem with Wilhelm is emotions.
Yeah, especially with given what's going on with Mika lately.
And he's stubborn, which doesn't help.
Definitely.
I don't want to see him on another trip to the clinic again.
That's what I'm worried about too.
These are both him and Stone.
The only advantage Stone has is the fact that Wilhelm's gonna get tired.
I don't think he's went to tungsten. Well, he's metal, but I don't think he went tungsten yet.
No, but it's still the factor of Stone doesn't get tired. He's a gargoyle. It's a construct. Wilhelm's out. Actually, wait, no. No, he's still in.
Is there ring out?
I think. I don't know if it's ring out.
I don't understand. I thought there was just a threat assessment training, not a... Oh!
Be careful, you idiot! Wilhelm has to get tired eventually. Stone won't. But Wilhelm doesn't have as much energy as Stone doesn't have any.
I hate to say it, but Wilhelm will be the one that just
Wilhelm
collapse.
has the strength and no, Wilhelm's gonna have to collapse. Stone has no energy because he doesn't need it. Wilhelm does.
Stone and Buell.
They're literally fighting two people who don't need rest or recovery.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting him out. I'm getting him out.
Yep.
I'm gonna cool him down.
He healed.
He's out. He wheeled.
You're good.
I got you. Come on. Need me to cool you off a bit? I can cool you
Holy
off.
shit.
It's not hurt you, but...
And coming from above.
Take a seat. You did really good. You did really good against two people who don't have stamina limits. You did really well.
Exalio, grab the hammer!
Gil, I might ask you for a shield. Do you need healing?
The small one!
On it.
Alright. I want you to relax for a little bit. Take nice deep breaths, alright? Wrong one. Not the wrong one. That's not the one. That didn't happen. This happened. That didn't happen! Fuck you!
Shut your mouth!
Because last thing I want to do is kill this Eerie. Alright, there you go. Take it easy. Hey, no. Don't pass out on me.
I'm good.
Yeah, alright.
Use my leg if you need something to help you stand up, okay?
So it's now 2v1?
2v1, yes. But now Exalio was able to regen. That's a problem.
Two with no stamina, one can fly.
Two grounded, one flyer, yeah. Koa, the biggest thing though I will say when it comes to teamwork is you need to click well with the person. Even polar opposites can work really well as partners.
And that's why we have a shield.
I'm not comfortable putting it down with those fuckers. Hold on. Be quick. Come on.
Come on.
Get in.
Oh, hurry up!
Get in here.
He's not getting in.
Alright, then.
Wasn't originally.
Well,
It's
cool.
just in case for the aerial effects. Keep them
Alright.
out.
Oh, yeah.
Was not expecting to fight good 2 flyers, but there is also good disadvantage training.
That helps.
I mean, like...
But
Is this what he
at
had
the
in
end of
mind?
the day, it's also a factor of you guys
Not
are
really,
fighting
it was-
against two people who don't have stamina limits. They don't get tired.
I mean, this is how I see it, right?
Stone and Buell should be
It's
on
like
opposite
fighting,
teams.
Back in the pits, right? You know...
Well, originally, again, this was meant to be a lot. This was meant to be a lot more orderly. It would kind of become chaotic at the fact that Exalio and Wilhelm got.
Fontaine, let him be.
What is Fontaine doing?
Fucking crazy and shit.
Not Fontaine, Virtue, sorry. I saw Fontaine.
Two different professors.
Again, the rules of this world, they don't stop till they're either
What if it's your father?
or they're put.
How dare?
I know.
How dare?
I know.
Right, my whole thing is this,
Disgraceful
right?
my family.
I just punch things. I don't got no weapons right now. I ain't got no fucking armor.
You should be dead.
I don't think I'll. Like I
I'm not even. I'm about to grab him.
Grab who?
Huh?
Grab who?
Who are you grabbing?
Here,
Wait,
you
what
want
are we
to-
doing?
you need help getting-
Ah.
Well, to be fair, you're fighting against a construct that's not only just cement, but also a factor of turning itself into metal.
See, like I could have done something because he showed me something, but I don't want to do that.
Do you need support?
No, you're
I
not.
also
I'm gonna
asked
be
you if
honest,
this
when
was
it
a good
comes to this
idea.
kind of things,
All right.
don't go for lethal.
Take your time.
I mean, I learned that in the pits. You know, if I kill somebody,
The idea
then,
is
you
to
know, that don't
go
make-
for that
just
type of
causes
thing without
problems with
actually
my
going for
bills.
coup de grace.
Yeah.
The only time I was going to intervene is if any of you guys lost your control. Because at that point I'd have to.
Wilhelm actually did it
I'm
right.
bleeding, but like I wasn't bleeding. I can't smell shit, so I'm good.
I'm gonna say, you can't smell anything.
Nah.
Wait, you can't smell anything?
Still, not with that mask
It's
on.
a good thing I can't
Still,
smell
Wilhelm,
anything.
you did
Oh.
really well against two people who have no stamina limit.
If you was bleeding,
You did really well.
No, both of you
had
did
to get
great.
up on my ass.
Like,
You wanna know how many
to
times
be
I
I see.
lost the virtues before I actually
No,
won?
genuinely, both of you did great. Obviously, I mean, teamwork, yes, but both of you did genuinely
I
very
lost
good.
5 times.
Yeah.
One of those times
Like,
I lost my
thing
eyesight
is-
for an entire week.
Very true.
Honestly, I just...
to-
Xalia was hard to fight. I'm gonna be honest with how fucking chaotic they are.
Well, the other thing that's
They're
my
fast.
problem, right, and it's something I have to unlearn, is designed for pit fighting, right? It isn't designed for teamwork or any of that. It is to
You're
put on a show.
solo. You're a solo artist.
Yeah, I'm a solo act.
As well.
So I need to unlearn shit and then relearn new shit to be more effective.
I feel like we probably should have put Ring out.
I thought that it was.
Maybe, but at the same time, no, there was no
I
ring
thought
out
to
rule.
originally, and then it wasn't, and I just went, okay.
I
I'll
just
keep
said the
punching
only
stones.
rules were if you can no longer fight, surrender, or put in a position
did.
where you would be killed.
Yeah, I ain't complaining. I got to have 2 fights today. More than I had all month.
I haven't fought since last week against
This
Will.
is the first time I fought since.
I
tournament
admire
was
the admiration, but you're fighting a starboard and a gargoyle.
Come on. Wilhelm.
I can't tell if he's in pain or just sad.
No, just going to lift.
I think he might be more sad I healed him.
No, come on. Come on.
Use this anymore.
Hey, don't beat yourself
Come
up.
on.
You did very well.
Good.
You did great.
Did you hurt yourself?
No, I'm good.
No
Are
lie.
you emotional right now?
New ones are actually pretty interesting for what
Yes,
I've seen.
essentially. I was wondering why there wasn't a time limit.
Just going to pat head over chest. Come on. Come
I
on.
never said there was a time limit, honestly. I know.
No, Wilhelm. Just trust me, okay?
Then do you want to call it?
I don't know.
2v1, never ending.
Don't tag back in. You are not tagging back in. You are in the bubble.
No, you're staying here, Wilhelm.
Ever wonder what
You are staying in here.
I'm so
You're staying in the bubble.
on the ground. That's not fair.
Too bad, Valkyrie orders. You're staying down for a moment.
Yeah, and you spit fire on Winter's back. Or you're fucking molten.
You were told not
At
to
this
hold
point,
back.
we should just call for them.
Yes, so he slammed you still. That's not holding back. Isn't it?
No, when I surrendered.
Yeah, no. You
Oh,
gotta
he
call
didn't
it.
know.
He didn't hear you.
We're at this point.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're calling it. We can put down the bubble.
I'm so damn good.
What the hell, Bill?
Come on. Come here. Come in. Come in. You. Move.
Well, the missing
Grab.
foot.
Move.
Yeah.
Popiol
do
was
that.
really about to be like, no, we're continuing.
No.
To give him the proper healing he needs.
I did some.
Are you gonna punch him?
I don't know, my healing punches are literally one of the strongest heals ever known to create.
I done some healing just to let you know, sir.
Emotional. Thank you.
Oh, the healing
You did
flick.
really well. You're being pouty.
Little flick. There you go.
You did really good still. Honestly, you really impressed me with how you did out there with 2 people who don't have stamina. You did really well. You did good.
You
Don't
did great.
beat yourself up because you lost twice to him. I lost 4 to 5 times against Virtues and I lost my eyes for 1 week. I know how it feels. Trust me, I do. I was pissed off about it. But instead of seeing it as a loss,
Failure is an optimization of learning.
don't. It just means you have more room to grow, which is a good thing.
Yes.
Be glad you lost here instead of an actual battle.
Mhm.
True.
I don't want to lose an actual battle because I wouldn't have surrendered.
Then it's better you fight here and lose here and not do it out there.
Honestly, surrendering, you have my respect for
It's
that.
okay to lose. Yeah, no, surrendering is a smart thing. You did what was the purpose of this, which was threat assessment, to know when to stop.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to help anybody? Actually, how are you going to help Mika if you're dead?
Or
if
injured.
you go out there and kill yourself because you don't surrender, how are you going to help her? It's a low blow, I know. But how are you going to be there for her if you're not around anymore? You can be angry as much as you want because I use that. You know I'm right. You need to evaluate what enemies are better to just stop fighting. And then take a break and reapproach them again.
Mm-hmm. She has a point.
There's a saying, you lost the battle, but you're not going to lose the war.
Live to fight another day.
It's a strong attack. Just do it right. I think it's well done.
Technically, yes. I mean, a lot of things that you do is what it
Come on, come here.
I mean, you have magic, so you could probably do it. Yours will be easier. I literally use brute strength. Very low pressure.
Alright.
Healing
anybody I can offer if Ironwood didn't...
I mean,
I'm good.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Technically,
Good.
I mean, Winter, for example, with the stance I taught him, he's not a wind user.
Personally, because I was not expecting to fight two fire users.
Bill, Winter, you're good. Healing.
You didn't?
I'm good, yeah.
Alright.
My men can handle it.
Either Wilhelm and
I got you. I don't want you to waste your mana.
That's my
So, disadvantage training isn't
I can do manas or mending as well.
I'm alright.
I mean, that's why
Good.
I'm taking a hit from him. 'Cause I
Listen,
ain't
mending,
afraid of
you
none. I
just
know
do
what I
this.
could take.
That's mending for you.
You can mend while punching?
I never get used to that.
No.
Like I said, I literally created the strongest form of healing from my own fist.
punching people.
I
That's why.
didn't... Okay,
If you
fair.
train with this man, I'll tell you get strong.
Yeah.
Well, you know, yeah. My goal is I go home and I can show up my mom. That's the goal.
I definitely grown a lot of strength, and I still got a lot of room to improve. Being probably the physically weakest one of them here.
You do with your,
Says the strongest guy on
I don't know, it's very
campus.
similar
Says
to
I
the
can
White
get
Tiger thing.
strong.
I kind of want to teach you that.
How do you hold your
See
goal?
how well it happens if I
Yeah, I know we
can.
can.
There's always room for improvement. I want to
Yeah, there's always room for improvement.
I was gonna say, Iron was definitely
I'm
pro.
stopping,
Okay,
though. I'm
so
good.
could you
Yeah, you
see
gotta
if
stop.
if you
See,
But again,
I'll stop,
mean,
but I'm
you
going
guys
to
are pretty
perfect my
impressive
form,
going on here.
at least. That's a whole different
Yeah,
story,
you know,
though.
you aim to be the top.
Just know at your strength. Just perfecting
Yeah.
your current
You know what? Maybe I should go back to practicing those void tentacles. I need something for immobilizing targets. I have nothing for immobilizing people.
Actually, what was that? What was that thing you did with the lightning and the punch?
Put some work into that and my health.
I'm just using a lot of lightning infused punches and when
I'm guessing
it's
that's
not the big
overall
lightning
output.
strike.
Of course not. I didn't.
Yeah,
I
and when it's
Single
not the
push,
big
right?
lightning
Like,
strike,
either
it's
way,
mostly
it's not going to
frost.
affect your defense. It's just
Alright,
gonna
let's
improve
teach
your
you White
offense,
Tiger's
yeah.
thing. That might actually give you some armor pen with that. With electricity.
Awesome.
You might actually hit them internally.
Can I learn some stuff? I feel like I'm
Yeah,
falling
of course.
behind if he's always learning all the stuff.
Ooh, good flex.
Yeah.
Man, I
I
can't
mean, I'll
let you
probably
guys
teach you all
all learn all
about
the White Tiger shit.
moral defense.
Okay, so a gauntlet, right? For like a
Yeah, I appreciate it.
not like a point, but like
Can't let this man carry the weight of the world by himself.
I think all you guys are trying to carry war thing.
Yes, sir.
That works too.
I don't know how that would
Well, they already learned Phoenix. Well, not Phoenix, Vermilion Bird. Confused a lot. Maybe that's why she smacked the shit out of me a lot.
Knuckles.
Phoenix, yeah.
Resembled Russ Knuckles. It works out.
Yeah, no, it's Vermilion Bird. You calling her Phoenix because they're very similar alike, and I remember she would literally just do a light speed smack on me. Never saw it coming.
No,
I mean, light speed, yeah, kind of in the name.
I probably could wear some like weighted shoes and kick
I mean,
some with
that's
it.
got to be like the
Yeah.
fastest.
Europa.
Oh, no,
and
she's very
Valkyrie
quick.
had some pretty interesting shoes that you could look at. They're very spiky,
Oh, right.
very bladed.
I think I did see one of your masters at Israel when we was at the tournament.
Yeah, she was there. Usagi, the rabbit beast, and she's the one who taught me all this about healing.
Yeah.
Then there was Yoon, who was under
It's a good form.
Master Kazumi's, aka the White Tiger Beastkin.
Yeah.
He was ferocious.
Actually, she uses the same element as you, more with metal.
Really?
You integrate that with the shield.
Like, could my metal be used for healing too?
No, the White Tiger one, she uses metal. The rabbit beastkin, she uses more flour.
Ah, I get you.
On something I'm gonna.
More nature.
I need to fight
Moral
you. I need
nature,
to
yeah.
fight you one day too.
Oh yeah, I was planning on it today.
She was the one I kind of got back alive, so. Again, reason why best teacher. All of them taught me different things in their own unique way.
And how many masters did you have?
See, I prioritized with 4 to make the stance.
I thought it was like 6 of them.
14.
14.
Never mind. I wasn't even close.
That's more than doubled.
Well, I mean, for a man that can punch an island, does that surprise you?
Yes.
So 4 of them, which is the Black Tortoise Beastkin, the Vermilion Bird Beastkin, the Zerg Dragon Beastkin, the White Tiger ones, they're the ones who primarily taught me how to fight. And I based my stance off of them. Master Usagi, the Rabbit Beastkin, taught me about healing. Master Melania, she's a Snake Beastkin, she taught me how to just be more relaxed. May, she's a Monkey Beastkin, she taught me how to use environmental advantages. Set, he was a Jackal Beastkin, and honestly, he was the most brutal because he taught me discipline. The way I got disciplined, I was just, basically encased in sand tombs if I fucked up.
Oh shit.
And start crushing me. So that's why my body's also like this and very, very sturdy, because I literally have went through pressure training alone with that.
Fair.
Master Chuan, who was a wolf beastkin, he literally taught me about like
I have to make a note of that.
balance and strength. I learned courage also very well from Leo, the lion beastkin, kind of obvious. Very scary guy though.
Very scary guy.
Believe it or not, there was actually a half-bred harpy.
Half-bred?
He likes to fly a lot. She's the reason why I kind of went past my limits a lot. Climbing new heights.
Literally.
I might need to actually learn from her again, because honestly my patience ran thin because of some recent incidents. Lynn, she's a kind of more of a fox beastkin.
Alright.
And then the last 2 were very interesting because they weren't beastkin. They were more of a demon and an angel.
Sir.
Something about balance. And she's the demon's the one who's very scared of the scythe users. As she phrased it, everyone is her crop.
I had a realization. This meant to be a more intense thing, but I'm sure this is just
I have a question for
already
you,
end
sir.
up sparring at this school, fight to the death.
Being so strong as you are,
Yeah.
do you think that would just get boring for you?
Although that honestly did help with something I need to improve on.
Well, I
so
met people like Virtues, and then
I have a few things I
it
need to
does
work
get to
on
the point where
after
it's
I
boring.
finish learning how to summon familiars.
Although that triple series, that was definitely not boring because I should have had these restraints off in the first place. God, that was terrible.
Also, Arlo, do you like need to see a
I was
chiropractor?
wondering because somebody with your
Yeah, you've been
strength and your
throwing it
skill,
back
I
all day.
couldn't imagine
Really?
that many people challenge you.
They still
Let me do a little stretch.
I mean,
Better?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I didn't notice. Thank you.
It's boring, but it's more like
No one told me.
Has it really been all day?
Yes.
No one has told me.
You're in the spar.
boring,
I guess everyone
when
was
it comes to
letting you
other
do your
things,
thing.
there's
Well,
it doesn't
I
get
meant to
boring
point it
'cause
out
I always
earlier,
find
but it
new
must have slipped my
discoveries
mind.
or
Well, I appreciate it.
my
Thank
own
you.
New weaknesses I
Huh.
discover.
Yeah, definitely.
Without
Need
all the
to, you
new
know,
generation
you
of
really
new
should have. You know what? I realize this now, but you really should have tried and frozen Exalio's wings.
Next time.
Yeah, because if you freeze them, they're no longer
gonna
able
call
to
it for
be
night.
so fucking mobile.
You students have a good night.
You know, good night, Ironwood.
Good night, sir.
But yeah, I think everyone got a few things they learned they need to improve on.
You alright?
Ironwood says he's
not
gonna
gonna
teach
lie.
me White Tiger, so and, my lightning strike from my punch
Raise his eyebrow.
hit their entire fucking nervous system.
I'm gonna learn the quarters one eventually. But hey, Captain.
How would you know? You didn't hear it.
I know they didn't officially say it. Another victory for us.
Another victory.
Am I left out?
Get fucked.
Oh, you got two hands on you.
Also, yeah, no, I mean, as much as that was technically a tie, I mean, Exalia would not have won that in the end, yeah. At the very least, they would have had to retreat. I don't think they could have beat either of you.
You had 2v1.
Okay, so my stamina can go on forever. My mana, however, cannot go on forever.
Even still, I don't feel like Exalia... Even still, both of you are kind of resistant to what, their fire.
You were still holding back, weren't you, Bull?
No, not fully.
Not fully, but tells me you are.
Not fully.
Well, I was
I'm
told
not
to hold
allowed
back
to
a little
kill,
bit,
so I'm still technically holding back.
Fair.
I can't use my true form out of principle.
That's fair.
If I stop holding back, I murder people.
I get it. I get it.
I really need to think of better phrasing of like the intent of you're going in with the strength to kill, but not actually, going to kill people. But
yeah, I had trouble figuring that out because when I was being told to like hit him in like his weak spots, I was like, that's probably has the capacity to kill him.
I mean, you were hitting his stern, and you were hitting like lower. You were hitting like his intestines, not his vital organs in the rib cage.
Also, what was your obsession with hitting him in the balls?
What the fuck?
It was just you. How do you? Honestly, really simple. He had you locked in a hold, so the easy way to break that would have been hitting him somewhere sensitive, like, well, the balls.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, and there was a whole story with Yi and She that I don't hit men in the balls no more.
You're clearly,
try not to.
Clearly not.
You're visually upset. You literally have an indicator.
Just talk to us. We're friends here.
Like I said, I'm fine. It's just my body wanting to be stupid with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
As the master of bullshitting people, I can tell when someone's bullshitting me.
You know what? If they want to bullshit, let them bullshit.
Hold on.
I'm fine. Like I said.
Yeah, you're emotional.
If they want to say something, they'll say something.
Yeah. Alright, stop pressuring him. He says he don't want to talk, he says he don't want to. Yeah, exactly. I'm agreeing with you.
Thank you.
Don't force him.
But yeah, at some point, we need to have more sparring again. We haven't fought again. That was our first time fighting together since the first year, and
I'm not gonna push further, but know what I care.
I know you guys do. It's just as in the conversations. That's all.
I might, whenever he has someone to Wilhelm, I might lay down just for a teeny weeny bit and then come back.
Alright.
So again, my throat is actually dry.
Yeah, go get some water.
You're not hydrated every couple hours. That must be annoying.
I know.
Yeah.
You're not a person.
What are you to my
This past few weeks has been hard for a lot of us.
I don't know. I don't have to hydrate at all.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're kind of hydrophobic. I mean, considering how you are in bodies of water.
I'm getting better.
I don't know how I'm just annoyed for some reason.
I am getting better.
I'm annoyed.
Well, what makes you feel annoyed then? Let's try to break it down.
I am still kind of working.
When did you learn you were annoyed?
Hey, I mean, I'm getting better on the fire thing, slowly but surely.
I don't know, I'm probably watching everyone in school, watching how everyone is.
When you say that, when they fight?
A little bit. Other people, that's how their motivations are.
What's your motivation?
Shit on people. I wanted to make my home better. I want to make Serenity a better place.
Okay. Do you want to fight someone?
I know it's not just about Serenity.
Go on.
Now it's the entire West Isles, Israel, everything. At this point, I guess my motivation's the same as Azalea.
I'm gonna sit down.
I want to save the world.
No, that's what we're here for.
In the end. What's the point of saving the world when you can't even work together? You know, your emotions go, oh yeah, one person that's never dealt with it their entire life finally deals with it. Who knows? You'll learn to deal with it. That's not what you tell them.
Well, other than a tournament...
Or tell them it's gonna be okay. We just got done with the tournament to understand ourselves.
That was 2 months ago.
But now we've shown ourselves off to the entire world.
No, we're not. The tournament was 2 months ago. And at this point, from what I've seen, many of the students have improved since then. Not just with themselves, but other people. Now, that being said, certain people work better with certain people.
I just don't really fit in. I just come here. I watch, I listen, I do everything I can to help, but in the end, I just don't. I don't know much of a vanguard either. Worse than Centurion.
I think you might be putting yourself down too much, to be honest. You're stronger than you think.
Yeah, seeing how these people are? Nah.
Doesn't matter. Be you, not them.
There's things of tactical advantages and seeing them characters. Yes, there's certain weaknesses they still have, and still bring down the strongest person down. It takes a lot of work and robbing up the bits.
Alright.
I'm saying I'm not strong.
Those three right there have their weaknesses. They go against the weaknesses, they're fucked. They're royally fucked. And those three right there are probably the strongest people in the school right now. But it doesn't matter who's the strongest here. Because if any of those three happen to go down, we still need to keep going, unless said otherwise. We need all the strength we can. You, Hezekiah, Cube, many, many more. Nova. We work this together in our own way. It will work out somehow. But look, what's happening in Israel is fucked. We all know this. A plan of action's happening.
Do you know how difficult it is to tell a noble family that their kid is dead?
Yes. You're not the only one who had visions.
I know, I just...
And not only that, I was neglected in my family. So I know how it feels on both ends.
And I was used.
So was I. Look.
At least I have a better one, but I just...
We can sit here and throw our trauma in the side. It doesn't matter in the end. The only thing that matters is if we can do better. And personally for me, being here, I'm better. I'm helping people. I have friends. I have family. People I can count on and people that can count on me. It'll be the same for you, believe it or not. Hell, you got a pretty girl next to you to prove otherwise.
I mean, Arlo's not wrong.
I don't tell lies.
And I mean, you have a pretty nice chosen family too.
Not only that, you're being adopted to a wonderful father, a wonderful professor. And since being there in his own little castle mansion, you're in good hands. You're doing better. And that matters.
You definitely are.
I just don't feel I'm...
Because you're looking too much in front of you than what's behind you. Look at what made you now, not what's trying to make you now. That will change in the future. Let's look at you now. That's you. That's a current. That's the present. You got good friends. You got a girlfriend. You got a good father. And if anything, personally, I'm jealous of you.
And think of it this way as well. For someone who's known you since we were fucking kids, you've definitely improved.
There you go.
And you've definitely grown.
Childhood girlfriend tells you otherwise. Any more proof you want?
Childhood girlfriend.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Or am I just not understanding this love shit?
Listen, she used to call me little son. It was weird.
And having feelings for a first time for a succubus is weird. And she's not even
I
here.
think that's the weirdest. She's not a student anymore?
She's still a student. At least for now. I don't know. Last time I saw her was before the tournament.
It's been a while then.
Yeah. She did this last year. I haven't
seen Archons either.
We actually mentioned about that. I haven't seen them in a while.
He's one of the princes of the Island Trees, so like it makes sense why he's absent.
No. I know. Those has been gone for a while. We're concerned. We haven't seen David. We haven't seen Archon, Cora.
David's been around.
Not since he lost his position as head. When I took his position, I felt like maybe... You saw him 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago he was here.
I mean, hey, speaking of your father, Fontaine's right over there.
Do you need to speak to your dad?
No, we were just brought up.
Oh.
We just brought him up, so I figured I'd
I'm gonna start my training tomorrow anyways, and...
What training?
The actual training.
Are you going through chambers?
Hell no.
I haven't even heard from Xander, but anyway.
Virtues.
Virtues?
Xander, he's fine.
Good.
And he's gonna help me learn how to summon more weapons.
Yeah, I was gonna do that,
Don't
but
worry about Xander. I've been visiting him at the Fontaine household quite a bit.
I need to write a
He's
letter.
annoyed at me now because of it. But,
Well,
if you want, you can hand it to me and I can take it there. Since I'm allowed to go there anytime I want now.
I'll give you a letter.
Just when Dad allows me to.
If anything, I'm more... I mean, Xander's an interest. He's a friend, but Chambers... I kind of want to get to know more of.
Yeah.
If he lets me.
I guess.
I don't know. He seems has a liking to me. I know. I get that with some people, I guess.
I guess so.
Not sure it's the noble in me or just the fact that I just... I don't know. Either way, I don't know. It might be this week, next week. Trying to plan things for Valkyrie and things going on around here in this, the school. I'm still learning this whole leadership thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm glad you calmed down.
It takes a moment. I've been noticing that more in my feral state. Once I escalate emotion, it taps into it. Nothing happens, but it's there.
You need to control that emotion somehow. Don't let the
I
emotion...
feel it's more because I've been pulling into it, seeing if I can use my feral without going crazy or angry. Sometimes I go feral without feeling any emotion, and I'm just feral. Nothing happens. It gives me more being in touch with my actual self.
Then I think we need to figure out how to control your feral. Because if I went feral, I would freak out. And that happened once.
With me, it's me always also tapping into my magical head, so when I think a lot of myself and my magic combining as one, it still activates.
For me, I gotta be lit on fire.
It's
But that's just trauma. Bad forest
usually
fire in
some time
Mithans.
I can do something. Al, if you see me fail, it's not always bad for me right now.
I know.
This is the reason I'm able to do this.
I know. As a medic and head Valkyrie, I can help, or if anything, a friend. I can't help but at least be concerned when I see your eyes and your colors change. It's my job.
Yeah. I've been already noticing that I've been destroying a lot more training dummies recently.
I mean... I get it.
Here. I just don't want to be that person to, mess things up, but I just keep...
Don't worry about it if you mess things up.
Dummies, I can destroy them.
You mess things up, you learn and do something better. We all mess up.
At this point,
all of
I'm
us.
trying to hold back my punches because I feel if I'm putting a hole through those, then, well, how's the person in front of me?
Don't underestimate the people in front of you. Again, well, you have two of the strong people there, and you also have Stone who's walking around. All you have to do is talk, or if anything, your dad's right there who could probably figure out something for you. He's a professor. He knows what he's doing. If anything...
The person I shouldn't be jealous of, and I should have no right to be jealous of, not Zaliel.
Who?
Zaliel.
Who's that?
Halo. Angel.
Oh.
Harpy, I guess.
The one that was fighting you earlier?
Yeah.
Oh.
They played it. I was trained.
Don't be jealous of them. You want to learn? Talk to them. Don't be jealous of them. They're on your side. We're allies. Any way that we can improve, take advantage of it.
That's complicated. All of us are allies.
It shouldn't be complicated.
We're to work together.
Is it because they're an angel?
It's like... No. I have no qualms with angels. My
Okay.
qualm I had was with Irenaeus. That's it.
Irenaeus is a person, but I get it. Hello.
I have no hatred towards angels. I've said this over and over again.
Alright, fair. So why will you not make the initiative to learn?
I have.
And?
Guess it's more... People tired of me.
Too bad. Tired of you or not, we need you. If you can figure out the way to learn, then be annoying about it.
I just don't like being above other people. If they're in their way, then, well, that's their problem in the end.
Then why worry about it?
Me have to fight them, I don't want that.
Then why does it bother you if that's their problem? That's not your problem then.
They're also still our classmate.
It doesn't matter in the end of the day. They might be your classmate, but they have their own personalities. Whether they like you or hate you, in the end of the day, they have to work with you. It's a conversation I brought up with Mr. Irenaeus. Because I know he's not the most liked person in the school. In the end of the day, we have to work together. You need to leave the personal stuff out when it comes to the mission.
I know, and I'm going to.
It's easier said than done.
Here.
Have you...
This isn't a mission. This is school.
You haven't been in a mission then. And I fear that day. But soon, it's gonna happen. We're gonna go back to Yisrael.
I've never seen a dead body until I saw that kid.
Calm. And I can definitely tell you, kid, adult, seeing a dead body is just as bad. It sucks.
I've never seen someone dead before.
I've seen someone burned alive. Right in front of me.
Well, I don't have that.
Again.
I've never got to experience, which I guess that's a good thing. But in the end,
we're not going to sit here and trauma dump with each other. I can't experience what you felt, and I'm sorry, but you can't experience what I felt either. I have seen a mother figure kill their own child, snap their neck. You're not the only one who has seen bad things. It's how, in the end, you react to it. Yes, it's fucked up. Yes, it's bad. And yes, it might take a long time. I'm still recovering from it. That was 2 weeks ago. Take your time. Acknowledge those that are around you. And understand at the end of the day, you're okay. It's a harsh thing to see. But guess what? That's the real world. This is what this school is teaching us. To be protectors of this world, we'll have to see things that ain't so good. And the school count on us. The Van Isles count on us. Regardless if you wish to be protectors, and, well, honestly, personally, I like to stay here and be a professor. That's a goal I have at least in mind. But,
I don't know.
Good. We have a library. You have a good father with wonderful information. And friends that would do anything to help. Use it. Learn. Learn. And you have a wonderful girlfriend that will help you out. God, I mean, I'm jealous. I wish Cora was right here with me. So, what you think might be negative might be worse for someone else. It's all perspective.
I'm gonna call it a night. I need a lot of time to think to myself.
If you mind joining him, Nova? Unless he says otherwise, he might need you more than anything.
That might be a good idea.
I think so.
I'll let him get a head start.
Anything you wish to say? I can help you too. I'll help everyone. We don't talk much.
Get at the moment. Yeah. I tend not to. I have a lot of things I'm thinking of anyway.
Nova, we
I don't
all
wanna
do.
say the wrong thing.
That's fine. I'm a head Valkyrie. I try to understand. So if something you wish to say to me, we can work something out. I'm not David. And I wish I try not to say that in a mean way, but shush. Shush.
It's hard, I get it.
English is hard sometimes. I'm from Mithens.
It is.
I'm a Feywild, damn it.
That's where I was born, so yeah.
Oh yeah? I'm from Kesho.
I don't remember exactly where in Mithens, but I know.
That's fair.
I'm in Mithens. I was born in Mithens.
It was pretty easy to remember, being my family's business and all.
Yeah, we were in Mithens until we had to move to Serenity. Anyways, I'm not gonna trouble them.
Mhm.
Not a good idea. We were just doing that.
Well, if you want someone to talk to, I'm here. I'm willing to listen to everyone. My goal is to help everyone as I can. Everyone.
Oh, that's very helpful to know. I'm probably gonna go join Kyo now.
Go right ahead. He's probably going to be waiting for you. Also, keep it down at night. I could hear you all laughing and giggling. Sensitive ears.
Most of the time I'm actually asleep. I try to sleep. He wakes me up. He wakes me up.
I hear you, both of you. Shut. Fucking lying to me. Howdy doodly.
Hello, Arlo.
Oh, sorry. That one caught me off guard. I'm so sorry.
Are you?
Which one?
Comment about me.
Yes, what Winter just said. That actually kind of was funny to me.
Aha. I have no idea. You feel alright?
I'd like to talk to them more, but yeah, we're fine. We're literally just chilling.
I am so sorry for interrupting something.
No, not really.
Alright.
I'm just here listening to these two talk while I hear about how Winter robs from a bank.
What?
No. I was saying how I took from my family's vault, how Biol was saying he took from his family's vault. This is the same sin.
What? It wasn't even a bank vault, it was literally just a safe in my father's basement.
I didn't.
But he's a centurion, so I'll ignore it. With you, I won't.
What the fuck? I mean, I didn't do that, but I anyway, Professor.
But no, really, I would have to deal with the two of you. But yes.
I might be sending a letter between you and Mr. Chambers. And Xander.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then. If anything, you could just. So far, I mean, my training has been a bit brutal. So far, he's on, I believe, his 4th or 5th day. Trying to remember now, how many days has it been so far?
You think you might be available for a visit? Sometime soon?
I mean, certainly that certainly can be done, yes.
I'm also curious about Mr. Chambers as well.
What about Chambers?
Just him in general.
I mean, certainly, yeah.
Say what?
Say again.
Are you still upset about this?
I'm joking.
How about this? If we capture some cult members, I'll make sure to let you break
Oh,
their
fuck's sake.
fingers.
I don't know.
Necks, not their fingers.
With the last visit,
Wouldn't
he
you wanna break their fingers
seemed to
first?
keep my interest, and I went to learn more about him.
Yeah.
I mean, certainly, yes. I mean,
If he's willing.
Actually, no, I'm gonna snap a femur.
I mean, best of luck if you.
I mean, alright.
Well, if you,
Have you ever heard of
can
the
get
femur
him
breaker?
to talk, I mean.
Yeah, Spiel.
Well,
I've heard
more
of
so
the
if you
femur
can get
breaker.
him to open up about things. Trust me. I've tried
Are you
to
gonna
get
make a
Chambers
machine
to open
for it,
up
or is
about
this just
things.
manual?
About,
By
you know,
hand.
thoughts on his mind, and he's usually just a brick wall.
Together yet recently?
I'm sorry, I heard student council. What?
Hezekiah hasn't been around recently, so we haven't had all of us.
It's literally.
It's just us three.
Hezekiah is just MIA all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there what's up?
No, I was just curious because I was asking how, like, you know, if people found out, like, not saying I would anytime soon.
Oh.
But like, if somebody found out information that was relevant to stuff, how that works through like a chain of
We
command. and just
generally
drop
try to
down
have
the rest of us.
meetings, like not during Saturdays, but we generally try to have meetings during the week. It's just an issue of getting
Everybody here, yeah.
No, that's fair. I'm just curious how all
Getting
that works.
us
Like, how
three
info
is
dropped
easy.
Hezekiah's Hezekiah's
Oh,
different. And I live with him, so it's hard.
I've known him for a long time. Yeah, no, it's.
Throw a bucket of ice water over him one of these days.
I might do that, but I'm here for doing it. I mean, I feel like
Just you're being so violent.
he opened up a little bit when I was over there, and it might be just no secret surprise, but I don't know. I want to try, and if I can't, I can't.
I like your thinking.
Yes,
Fair
they're
enough, then.
bonding. Hi.
I mean, I don't mind at all.
If,
I mean,
you need
I'll
me,
be,
I'm going
I'll
to hot
commend
spring.
you if
My
you can
body's
actually get Chambers to
Wait,
actually open up and talk.
wait, Gio.
It never
I need
happens.
to talk to you.
As for Xander, though, his training is certainly interesting.
Interesting
So
how?
far, Xander is... I remember now correctly. Xander, so far, today marks 1 week of his training.
Oh, okay.
Out of a week, well, 3 days, he didn't just get brutalized, but the other 4, not so much.
Oh shit! So I guess he okay.
Minor flight levitation. I can currently float so high.
Like a few inches.
Yeah, it's not that much, but it's something.
I know... What was it? Oh yes, there was actually... I was impressed. Xander actually managed to get 1 hit off on Chambers, at least during one of his...
He managed to hit him.
periods.
That's great.
Though... it was not well... the celebration was not long lasted before Chambers put him in the ground.
Alright.
Yes. It was a moment of... Well,
Loading is
how do I best put this? It was more of
No.
hitting Chambers, the actual shock and joy of, oh my goodness, I did it, only to then lower his guard and then just get planted into the ground, basically.
Overconfidence. I get it.
I wish I could have been there to see that.
Oh shush.
It was... It's progress. He managed
He's
to...
doing
get it
okay.
down, so I'll give him that.
I know you're peeing about him. Just
Levitating was a... Oh no, me and Xander made up during Israel. We're pretty...
Oh really? Okay.
It was more so...
But yeah, levitating is a sensation.
Well,
I mean-
how do I best put this? It swung a punch, managed to hit Chambers, granted not in the face, but he managed to get him at least in the arm. Was pretty proud, got immediately... Well, he immediately realized not to lower his guard after Chambers told him not... Well...
Celebrated too
Chambers
early.
reminded him of not... Yes, he celebrated a little too early and, well, got
yeah.
planted in the ground.
Jesus. Alright.
But luckily enough, Xander was able to at least get back up and continue the training. That day was actually fairly good. So far, Chambers seems to be training him on hand-to-hand combat, at least for the time being, until he moves on to now turning with a sword.
I see. Well,
And so far, he's making good progress. I'll give him credit. But so far, Xander has certainly shown that he does want to really be a knight, and he truly does want this.
good.
I guess the prospect of, well, after being expelled, even if it is just temporary, well, even if it is not a permanent one, and certain that pretty much just lit a fire under his ass, as one would say.
About time.
And
Well, it seems he doesn't fully remember what happened at the tournament, so maybe he will do something about that. Not fully, anyway.
That's something I'm going to talk to at least Virtues and the other staff about, because
I mean, aren't
my
you the one to
thought
give him
process
his decision to come back, sir?
Yes, but when I hear that, well, he does not recall that, it's one of 2 things that comes to mind. Either one, it was in some cases, or really just any individual. Some tend to, I guess, in a sense, act blindly when, I guess, angered. Usually think of it as a form of fight or flight. And in this case, it can happen where individuals, they get very hostile and tend to not think at all, and thus they tend to not even remember most, if even half, well, most if not all of what even occurred.
So, like, he doesn't know, but he feel like he said he was better than ever. If I have a theory, it might have to do with the eye that was abstracted.
That was my other theory. My other theory, yes. Is probably know that removal of that eye might actually help him out.
A lot.
Though I will admit it's still going to, I guess, oh, that's certainly going to be interesting thinking about that now. It's going to be certainly getting used to not having that as an option. Usually when you have, for example, like 4 weapons that you're used to using and you take one away, you tend to have like a pattern that you use, or like, for example, let's say a weapon that you use for certain situations. If you remove said weapon, then it's like, oh well, now I have to figure out what am I going to use for that now.
One thing I've learned in the library, sir, is when one's and this is more of like human, so I'm not sure about Beastkin and anyone else. One sense is taken out and enhance the other 4 other senses.
That does tend to happen that's not just with humans, but that's just with just about any race.
Really? Okay.
And even more so if you already have, for example, let's say you have, I don't know, you already have better hearing than most other people.
I do.
When, let's say you lose one of your senses and your hearing gets heightened, then
oh god,
now you have even more heightened hearing than
I probably hear the whole school, sir, not gonna lie.
Yes, so things like that. It does not just, it not only just heightens your other senses, but it adds on to what was already better.
Alright.
Which is good, so, oh goodness, thinking about it now, I can only imagine how Xander's hearing is going to be now. Especially considering the fact that he's a rabbit, so he's got the long ears.
Yeah. I'll send the letters between y'all, soon. I can have Mal deliver it if you want. Probably since he's more trusted with, you and Mr. Chambers.
That's completely fine with me, then.
Yes, sir. And then we'll figure something out.
Alright.
I don't know if I bring... Is it okay if I possibly bring some other students?
Of course, go on ahead.
See what I can do then.
As long as, well, if Mal's going along, then he has free reign to go to the household as well as even Keo, so...
Right.
But if you're not bringing any of them, just let me know so that way I can at least inform Chambers ahead of time.
Of course.
That way he can be ready at the door.
He'll probably get a letter as well, so you'll probably be equally informed.
Fair enough, then. Alright, then. I think... Let me just go make sure they're not causing trouble over there.
Yes, sir. I'm probably gonna head over there soon.
Before I do that,
sir?
Actually, before that, I should go talk to Virtues, but... It was good to talk to you, Mr. Arlo.
It's good to talk to you, sir.
I enjoy these conversations.
I do too. I enjoy your presence a lot.
Oh, that's good. Most people who see me over in Yanchi just tend to either be excited to see me or they're worried because they don't wonder if my dad is nearby.
I mean, If I be frank, sir, you're probably one of my favorite professors. Not gonna lie.
Well, I do appreciate that, Mr. Arlo. At least it gives me reassurance that I'm doing something right.
I believe you are, sir.
Alright, now I'm going to... I'm gonna have a little bit of fun and try and hopefully sneak up on virtues, but...
Good luck, sir.
Trust me, I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, well, I do wish you luck.
Second last opponent in the tournament.
Right. I recall that tournament.
You'll talk to me later,
Hello, everyone. Hi.
Hello, Arlo.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
We're doing okay.
If that's the
I don't know
case,
where
I'll be more
Dio went because
patient
I
with
went to
you
look
when
for her
you're
at the
here.
other hot spring,
But I
she
will still
wasn't
keep
there.
pushing it.
I don't know where she's went.
Gentler.
She might be busy.
assume that's only
So she left there. She left there. I was told that she went to the hot spring. So I don't know if she went, I didn't see her.
Pretty much.
Alley-oop.
And if it makes you feel
I couldn't see her, but yeah.
I will tell you something in exchange.
How's your day been, Arlo, by the way?
A trauma.
I'm sorry?
Trauma, perhaps.
How's your day been?
Up and down, can't complain. How are you
How's the
doing?
Scars and everything.
Well, pretty interesting.
Fair. Were you part of the 3v3s? I heard someone told me about, and I didn't know who was in it.
No, I was watching it.
Okay.
Yeah.
James, what the hell? I'm not used to you and your nightwear.
Swim-attire?
That's not. That's
Yeah.
swim shorts.
Oh, so okay, I apologize. It looked like something you would go to sleep in.
The thing I was gonna say, Arlo, was it's been a good day as well for me. Just been talking.
That's good.
People and
I'm glad.
Potion stuff as well. With Copperbeard as well.
I heard you had a good class, but
Pretty by the book for it.
yeah, that sounds like him. Copperbeard is usually pretty good by the book. I've noticed.
This is true.
Although the man can hold a lecture for as long as he wanted.
If you let him, yes.
It's good to at least have the knowledge to know a basic healing potion and anti-poison. So it's nice.
Well, at different types of.
I mean, I could help out with poisons, but health potions is probably a good idea. But
It's at least for if you're not around and available to have at least for basics.
Maybe it's something I can bring up because there's so many different kinds of poisons.
It's for common poisons. I'm sure I'll need.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's yeah, fair. Okay.
It's for like he mentioned like it would be for like a basilisk poison or like a snake venom.
Well.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
How'd you get so proficient in poisons, anyways? Did you study or?
Kinda, yeah. I'm from Mythen, so during my free time when I was away with my family, I learned about other poison mushrooms and stuff and trees.
Okay.
Oh.
That's really good to know. I did not know that is the case. I will keep that in mind.
Have an idea of it and see how lethal it would be to at least myself, if anything. I can't say for anyone else around here. Or at least I have an idea with a human. But yeah,
I get you.
it was kind of a down low with my family because if I'm not around with their brewery, they didn't like it if I'm not helping out.
I get that. it's a family thing. I get it. Yes, he just taught how to deal with common poisons. And for you, we would need you for complicated and intense ones.
Arguably would say I know most poisons, but last year I've learned there's some poisons and stuff that I still need learning on, which is good. I can learn and help out.
We could still use your assistance then, regardless of us, knowing how to make a antitoxin potion. We would be able to tell with your help if we can just take the potion, or you would have to use your mana, or not.
Absolutely.
I'm a great
That's a good example.
restarting pots.
Give me that Pandoran stuff.
Making wine is not the only thing I'm good at.
Why?
Why not?
I'm wondering, do you want the nightmare?
Oh.
Or do you want the other one?
I want the Pandoran. I want the fucking Pandoran one. The one
Alright, well, let's check one.
Again, I'm not
How are you two doing?
I am not drinking in front of this
Existing. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Can't complain. Just check up on you. Haven't seen you all day or night.
Been busy.
I'll try.
Busy? Fair
Don't
enough.
fault me for it.
You want me to drink? You're
Yes.
dragging me somewhere more private because I am not drinking in
Probably-
front of
Meetings.
I mean, I said if you.
All right. Satyrian had their meeting, or not Satyrian, Gallery.
Yes.
Well, hopefully that went well.
Well.
Good.
You can water out. He's fine.
All right. I just want to check up on you since I haven't seen you all night. Nothing with the spirits, Miss Cookery.
Suck a cosmic dick.
What the fuck?
Nothing seems to have changed. There have not been new ones.
All right.
Those that remain, I'm still attempting to get information from, in order to find out how to return them.
All right. If there's any way I can help, let me know.
I mean, we can head over to the garden.
Simply, if you see or hear anything out of the ordinary, please let me know.
You'll be the first one I know.
I mean, worst case, I can always make it worse.
She used to go up to the reservoir and scream underwater until she couldn't breathe. I'm saying
Oh,
the
no, I'm
truth
aware.
here. Fuck you.
I'm
She's
fully
fine.
aware of that one, trust me.
Fuck you.
I didn't realize I was flying. Eh.
Again, I don't want to get my uniform wet, but I don't need to.
You two okay? Oh, well, he's gone. They're gone. Well, shit. I was trying to be. Well, shit.
Where'd you up again? I would love to see your Curiosum.
Look at the crustacean.
Okay, hold on. Are you ready?
Wait for it.
I'm ready. I'm looking.
Wait for it.
Okay, hold on. Oh, let me get to the side. So I can put my clothes there. Blitz, can I put my clothes next to you, but not too close so you don't like watch your clothes on?
Put a towel next to it,
Suck
though.
a cosmic dick.
Hold on.
Choke on a sandpaper cock.
Look at my gills!
What is sandpaper?
Rough paper.
Yeah, rough paper.
How rough?
Like sand.
Sand on paper.
Wait, literally?
Okay, so imagine a piece of parchment, right?
Yeah.
But it had the quality of running your hand across rough sand. There you go.
Oh shit. Okay.
Bill, you wanna head over there? I'm gonna yes or no.
Am I invading?
No, we're just gonna.
You said yeah?
I don't need any, I don't want to drink right now, so nah.
Alright.
I mean, I can provide.
What does spooky mean?
He doesn't want to drink in front of all these people.
Yeah, no, I am not drinking in front of this many people.
No, I understand. I know.
I've been unhinged enough today.
Yeah, a little. Just a little.
And I've heard the shit I've said.
What's up, sir?
A lot of the ones that are de-shedding are around here.
Wait, you gonna do what, sir?
Just don't pull too hard.
puts down. Oh, I thought I was about to go in.
Was it?
I have a feeling we might be having some weird dreams.
if we can.
I know what we did there.
Well, I didn't hear anything over my
Going in
time.
the water feels like my veins
Yeah,
are
are you
basically
good?
busted.
If it.
I'll help you. On your back, right?
Sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
You see, whenever I touch things around me, it's shocking.
Don't know
everything.
about this, but it's like
That's why I have to
I
wear
don't think
safety
anyone
shoes
else
whenever I
except
go
me and
in the
Vash.
water.
Braid her hair eventually. Really willing to get your uniform wet.
There you go.
It's fine.
You can keep that.
Doesn't take too long to dry out.
Take care of this. This is a mint shell. It's mine.
Having to
Yeah, what's
test
up?
my magics from not leaking lightning everywhere.
It's my shedded shell.
Bring him in the
There's
water.
only so much I can control without
I will take good
It's
care.
surprising people can get back and swim.
I can make my body safe to touch. Tie right letters. That results in me
How you doing,
coughing blood and
Europa?
in the offices of the face.
I'm doing alright.
I'm just checking on you. Haven't seen you all day.
Hello.
And then just cough.
You're fine now. It's like
Just checking on everyone.
but not squishy.
It's good to see you.
Loud. I don't know how to explain it.
Get as much
All right. Just want to make sure everyone's okay. I haven't seen you all day, so I'm glad you're all right.
I'm underwater and look over there. Please.
Okay, well, they are distracted.
I mean, it's kind of chilling. I don't really want to hop in right now.
It's warm.
Lightning in tune to gain resistances.
I'm surprised you're so quick to like
Cube is resistant
be willing to get your
lightning,
uniform
so
wet like
it's
that.
not as bad as you might think.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass to
I know
dry
the
out.
students say
You'd be
I'm
surprised.
sorry or sad or whatever. But again, I'm not desperate.
I can just use the heat generated by electricity to dry it. Oh my god.
There you go. That's one way.
I feel like sharing exactly what I saw through the vision is
And you think I only have one pair of, uniform.
No, I have several, don't worry.
I have several.
No, I don't see it.
Do tell.
Are you okay, Winter?
He's drinking poison.
Fair enough. Why are you drinking his shit?
No, I said it's the shit vacuum drinks.
And I say why?
I don't need the breathe.
Because
Fuck it.
Because it's good. I like it. It's made out of.
Can you inhale that kind of poison? Do you need me to help you?
Oh no, it's actively. Oh no, it's actively killing my insides. But I'm a doppelganger, so it's not permanent damage.
Alright, as long as you don't die from it, I can help otherwise.
Saying it's family though.
My baggie.
Why?
Not for all. But for a number. If at least.
Alright.
Also, again, it's like literally no one else will drink this shit besides like me and Vex. So.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't need to breathe.
E-Star, thank you so much for the 10, Betty. Thank you so much for the hug. Good to see you, dear.
Surprised you're not going in the water, Winter. Can you not swim?
No, I can. I'm just not really in the mood to swim right now, so I'm enjoying.
My full body died.
That's fair.
I can sit down.
It is a bit nice.
The rocks are warm, so it's nice. I don't want to be.
I hope you're doing well as well, E-Star, Twitchy Star. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I haven't seen you all, so thank you for the 10 biddies. I hope you had a good 4th of July. I had some people firing fireworks earlier. But yeah. Good to see you. Hope the life is treating you well. Thank you so much. You're awesome. You're beautiful. You're amazing.
Are you waiting for Aeneas?
I'm waiting for my leash to return before I make my decision.
I need to sit down
You do
soon.
so well. I'm glad to know that.
I feel like it should be obvious.
I mean, yes, and yet some people won't think so. I have a feeling Aeneas would probably pick you, and if Sabriel's picking someone, pick Lance. Cavalry can pick other cavalry, but it does then cut off the amount of teams that are available for the head generals to pick from.
I can probably sit down after something long, and I have hair in my face.
Mal hasn't been picked. Nico's safer. Which
Which people are you hoping for so far, Winter?
I'm not picking anyone. I'm just the leader of the squad. It's not my job to pick anyone.
Wait, what?
Oh, you have to pick from the squads that are made, though. You and Aura are the two
Me and Aura,
generals.
but me and Aura have to do that at some point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm be curious what you might pick.
I have a few in mind, but
Pray tell.
not right now. I'm drinking.
Ah, boring. For shame. To be expected, I suppose. Yeah, I want to have more fun conversations. Shame.
What do you mean by that, if I may ask? What do you
mean by what?
Just what you said.
That's not what I said. You have to be more specific. I don't have all day to go through an entire conversation.
Literally the last thing you said.
Although if you don't say explicitly what they said, then not.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Alright. Do you find it funny though that even Virtues and Fontaine are vibing by the rest?
It's not uncommon.
Yeah. Well, they could join if they wanted, but no.
What did I do?
The nightmare one.
Most of the professors, I feel like, conjure together somehow. At least I like to think that.
Yeah. Well, they're both fucking toxin.
Yeah, but one made you have friggin' trauma.
What is on your mind? Just enjoying the scenery.
Indeed, there are many conversations going on.
That's normal.
No, meaning you would see colors for like 5 seconds.
I have also not seen this area used. Especially not this much.
It's rare, but it does get used.
That is why.
I'm gonna get the blood off my arm at some point.
Huh?
Glad he was talking about how much
Nothing. I'm
need to
gonna get the
swimsuit
blood
to
off
join
my
the
arm at
rest of
some
us.
point.
Oh, Blitz, you need to join
Probably a good
Before I
idea.
get in the water.
No, I admit, it is fine thus far.
Yeah, good idea. You don't want the blood in the water.
Yeah, not really.
Despite not going in, it seems to match well. Given that others
One more
are
time,
not
dear.
as well. Since you are not going in, and others are not as well, it does seem to match.
It does, doesn't it? Can't believe I've become the trendsetter. What can I expect?
Honestly, it's kind of nice everyone sitting by the water. We haven't like ever really had everyone just kind of relaxing over here.
Very rarely. I agree.
What, Europa? What do they say?
We should do this more often.
Yeah.
I suppose. I suppose if you ask and twist my arm behind my back, I guess we could do this more often, Europa. If it makes your days better, of course.
Starting to turn turbo.
I've heard that
Yeah,
Academy
you
used to have clubs. Is there such a thing as an onsen club?
We could make one. The activity could be going in the onsen more often. The learning factor could be the fact you learn how it's beneficial for one's health, physical and mentally.
Mm-hmm.
And we have more than 4 members. There you go, it's a club.
I just had a very dark thought.
What?
I'll share it with you later when no one is listening.
Of course.
I forget how
Well,
small
Happy New Year's, I guess. Cheers. I'm not even drinking. You want me to help you?
How close Metis and Gio are getting, though.
Belladonna.
Let's see a smile.
Ah, shit.
I don't even know what's going on.
I knew you
This isn't making me too drunk, so.
Well, I'm here if you need me to remove some of that drunkenness.
No. I'm saying it's not making me too drunk, so I'm just kind of left sitting here.
I'm just offering my thing. It's alright. You enjoy yourself.
I'd say they may need to be removed from the water first.
My arm's covered in my blood.
I'm certain they will be fine.
Who?
Yes, Menace can breathe underwater,
It's
so
not
he'll
my
just
fault
float
that I
there
keep
like a dead
coughing up
fish.
blood from drinking the belladonna.
That's
I think we'll
Last
be
time I
fine.
mentioned that I was covered in blood, everyone got worried, and then I had to be. I told them, don't worry.
Oh shit! Easter, you were in holiday? Fuck! I just had my holiday like a week ago, and I'm fucking overworked already.
True.
So I hope you enjoy your holiday.
Just washed off piece of small
Otherwise,
iron.
like, thank you so much. I missed you around. I'm glad you gave me the 10 biddies.
Like,
yeah.
I'm a rock.
You clean yourself first.
Where's Gio?
Hey Menace, did you wash yourself off before going in the onsen?
I think at the other
Yeah,
one
I had a very
did,
dark thought while I was sitting in there, and I.
Did you wash
You're a rock that fell how far from the sky?
Whenever we get up, I'll be sure to listen.
I fell how far from this guy? Fucking space.
Terminal velocity.
You can't even give me an exact. What the fuck?
I mean,
I fell. That is living. I
Space.
fell from space.
Okay,
Arlo.
Arlo. From the moment he hits terminal velocity, it doesn't matter how far he's falling. So at that point, he can't go any faster down.
wash yourself off because I didn't.
I mean, it kind of makes a difference since the motherfucker lived in Israel.
Space.
Space, alright.
No, you're fine, dear. I was just curious who washed off for
Alright, fuck it, I get.
For Kakiri's sake.
How was space, motherfucker?
I have very few No, I have a very brief memory of being in space.
Okay,
I remember
wait.
specifically seeing the moon get further and further away, and then, oh, I'm in atmosphere now.
There you go.
Well, that tells me how far you were, kinda.
Like a faucet for water because I don't think the little puddle.
If you can see the fucking moon.
Yeah.
That is why you use it.
Dude!
Why the fuck are you drinking this? You don't. Why?
Huh? I'm gonna cut you off.
I'm about to as well.
Fine. It's fucking belladonna. I'm fine.
Ed?
Virtue's strengthened. Look how Virtue's turned out. He's fine.
Really big of a shame.
Completely different.
So what's
Physically or mentally?
Yes.
Your pick?
He's physically fine.
Yeah, physically fine.
It would need to be purified properly.
I am screaming.
They're just yelling at me from drinking the belladonna shit that you drink.
The fact you're gagging on it.
It's toxin. Of course.
I know it is.
I can't argue with that one. That's a very valid point.
Yes, sir. So carry on.
Exactly. See, I'm fucking fine.
Right. Okay.
How much the doc use there?
I was, you know,
Right now.
at the moment I am seeing the equivalent of alcohol in this drunk as Beal, like 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Azalea's being claimed by the mountains.
I'm waiting for it.
Wait, what?
Back in what was it, Valkyrie room?
I think it was the game room.
Oh yeah, you're right, game room.
Yeah. Yeah, I got drunk then.
A lot of us did. Think you and Wilhelm was the worst. Wilhelm's definitely the worst.
What's the matter, Europa? What do you
That
know
was
what
my-
Menace to say?
That was my first time being drunk.
Yeah, it's fine. It was entertaining. First time, I was definitely curious. I didn't think I was gonna see a Starborn drunk.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get drunk.
Exactly.
But that one over there is a bad influence.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I think. Yep. No. Should be glad.
Now you're three.
Yeah, I realize looking at Europa, they look like such a lake lurker right now with only their eyes popping out.
If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't say fuck.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I remember we were all so proud
I'm
when
just
you
saying you look like
uttered your first
lake lurker.
Our last year and first year, I finally get to say fuck.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, right, when you started cursing and I would have been so
Yeah,
proud of
remember
you.
how we were all so proud.
She was the first one I told it to. I was like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
I will forever hold it dear in my memory the day Arlo first said fuck.
You're winning, Europa.
What do you mean am I winning?
Are you winning?
Are you winning, son?
You look so sad.
I'm not even.
Dude!
Yeah?
Seriously!
Stop drinking the shit.
Your arm is drenched in your own fucking blood.
Could be worse.
I know they say alcohol kills you, but this is a fucking extreme.
He says it could be worse, so that's concerning.
I'm not even. I kind of like this over the whole being drunk thing. Like it's like slightly alcoholic, but like.
Shoulder.
Hands ready for detoxification.
No, it's certainly a unique experience.
You just said you enjoy coughing up your own fucking blood more than you enjoy being drunk. I think that sounds like masochism. See, she agrees.
Yeah!
You need to see a psychiatrist.
I need to see a psychiatrist for many years, Bill, and you all want to talk. Turn the kettle black.
Yeah, I know, but
I think a lot of us does, but that's besides the point.
Hey, I wouldn't.
Shush.
The menace was trying to reach you about your extent. Oh, I see what you mean now.
Oh, about my carriage's extended warranty?
Extended warranty of what?
My carriage.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it could have been worse. I mean, the blood isn't started turning purple yet, so it's not been out too long.
Yet? Yeah. Huh?
My blood eventually goes back to its natural color if it's outside of my body for too long.
I suppose it makes me more interested in what makes you tick, I guess.
I mean, I'm ready.
Don't blame me for that, of course.
No reason.
Maybe.
Maybe. All right.
Concerning thing. It's a good thing.
What did I do? What did
Oh, I could just shove him.
I'm fine. Ignoring my arm. I'm fine.
I like your second. Hold on.
It would be very funny.
It would be very funny if I just. No. You know. I got this.
Shove.
Well, that was better than I had in mind.
Well, now you just start all of my blood into the hot springs. I hope you're happy, Biol. In.
Yes, he did.
Your hair can go up and down if I move it.
What?
Gio said I can move your hair.
I mean, I don't think while I have it slicked like this, I don't think you can. Not when it's slicked like this.
Gio!
You're failing, Menace.
You lied to me. Huh?
She went under.
My hair's slicked back at the moment.
Shut up, what'd you say?
I said you're failing to flatten his hair. You gotta try harder. Apply more pressure.
The hair?
Might be because of the alcohol water.
I don't wanna lift Gio's hair.
Wait, Abigail? Hello, who?
I'm sorry to say.
Hello.
Sounds like a murder.
It's not a murder. They're just making good friends.
Is that how that works?
I thought you were gonna go slam again.
Apparently. I mean,
I
you
s-
can tell. Look how close they are.
Fair.
Menace, would you like to fall
You got a
into
point,
an
I guess?
ADHD trap?
What?
What?
Do you want to be victim to an ADHD trap?
Why do you say victim?
Oh no! Oh no! You're going to do the thing again.
Gio, do you recommend the ADHD trap?
What is it? What is going on?
Whoa, star upon
She's
me.
seeking.
Covering your eyes.
It's his hands.
His hands have the stars in them.
He's a starborn, so they're.
They'll taste like rock.
And stars.
Tastes like blood.
Okay.
That's because you went in
There's
there.
a bit of blue stuff in there, but it has no use, I don't think.
Didn't mean the fault.
Just rock and blue shit.
I'm
Shallower over here.
I mean, hold on, I can tell you.
Like right at rock. Right here, it's really shadow.
It's shot for you.
Right here,
Yeah, you might want to scoot
Yeah.
over a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told you it was shallow.
Yeah.
And then he starts walking
Can I
towards the
get?
others and he
Huh.
really sinks.
Okay, so just yeah.
What's the worst that'll happen?
That'd probably be good for you.
I'm not gonna drown. I just.
Yeah,
I'll speak if no breathe air.
He can't.
I'll speak.
No air. It doesn't affect them, I don't think.
Exactly.
Mana helps me talk, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Mana cool, so, you know.
Yep. Definitely not want to get near the fire. I'm good on that shit. What? Ah, got stuck. What? Motherfucker.
It still feels kind of weird, though. I'm glad I can really see the ball. Okay, Gio.
I'll be back, you guys keep up. I'll be back. Hold on.
Are you okay, sis?
Yeah, I'm good. I just need a second.
Alright.
I think that's enough of the belladonna for me, though. I think I'm done coughing up my energy. I think I'm done.
About fucking time.
Oh, that's the most responsible thing.
Please don't contaminate the pool.
Being
Well, I was
responsible.
Hi,
trying
Aura.
not to until Biol pushed me in, so.
Hello.
You okay?
The water's already contaminated. They didn't wash off before going in.
That's disgusting. I'm glad I'm not in there.
And you mentioned Europa dissipates the liquids that are in them into the water around them, or? It's really gross out of context.
Cookie, can I?
Is the water full of alcohol now, Europa?
Europa, did you leak your alcohol in the water? Do you leak your own water, Europa?
Menace, are you being ignored?
Answer the question.
I mean, it's not.
Answer the question, Europa.
It will not be the worst thing, I'm not gonna lie.
Into the
You're
ADHD
the one who
zone.
asked me what a fucking kink is. I don't want to hear it out of you.
What the fuck?
What?
What is?
What the fuck?
Just
You know
you asked
what?
me that, and then
You
fucking
know
Sayori did a
what?
Wilhelm asked me what a goddamn harem is. You've all lost your lives.
Yeah, this is. We're be vibing. We're talking about motherfucker.
Because of Arlo.
What did I do? What?
Don't worry about it. You don't want to be like the rest of them.
How am I? What? No. I just don't want to be a part of it.
Water still feels weird to
James.
move
Just
through,
like that.
man.
The water's
James,
no karma.
How dare? Ooh.
This is
Sorry.
water here, so at least when I walk down, like.
Assume you did not land where you landed, and you're landing back there.
Okay, come here. We can have a
So
conversation.
nothing.
If you're, come here.
Besides, I don't think
Right, you're getting up.
you would
You
need
wanna
to
go
say
walk
you're
around
sorry.
and tell me what the fuck you were gonna
I was
say?
trying
Because
to.
I think you're gonna be the one.
I
I mean, if you landed on him of all the people,
Alcohol was dispersed. And what that means
well, I hope you like lightning.
I don't, but if that's the consequences of action, they'll take it, but
A electrical bulb
I'm not
can
trying to.
get into a bathtub, metaphorically. How dangerous that is.
I'll explain later.
I have more electricity in me than a metaphor.
Sometimes I'm a little too fast for my own good, sometimes.
Brush it off. You won't be tired enough to not.
Yeah?
Use your words, Menace.
Yeah.
Why not?
This very much reminds me of you last week.
Are you gonna get out
Good to
in
know.
general?
Not how deep this water is now. I wonder if I can do it. Okay.
What do you have planned, son? Oh.
I'm going to kill him, I'm going to kill him, I'm going to fucking kill him, I'm going to fucking kill him, I swear to fucking God.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Stone.
God.
What?
Gotta go.
That was
Gotta go.
dangerous.
Gotta go. Ah, my bad. get any water tonight? I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm gonna dry off now.
The burns like fucking hell.
You okay?
Excuse me. You alright?
But whatever.
Yeah, I never get to try nothing like that, and I remember why.
It's fine. I'll be over it.
Yeah, hopefully.
They will. If not, they're holding a grudge for something useless. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We're here to have fun.
It's a little bit before, you know, back to stressing out about it again.
I agree. How are you holding up, by the way?
Alright.
Good. Hello.
That seems like learned, so not going to do anything as long as no happen again.
Yeah.
Fair.
No got chips from contact with ground.
Yeah.
I mean, it was water. So you should be okay.
Yeah.
Or at the bottom there is ground.
Right, but the water would block the, or at least the resistance
I
to
think
speed.
the ground took more damage than I did.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Make sure.
I appreciate it. Well, he appreciated it, I should say. I'm not the one who did that.
I mean, I'll never get to try nothing, because every time I do, I either destroy it or I drown in it. I want to have some fun, man. Oh, Lauren.
You can't breathe. How can you drown?
Well, I mean, drowning out the fun. It was the metaphor. It wasn't.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
Yeah, no, that's fine. There's no now not the cannonball in there anymore.
It's fine.
In fire or electric users around.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best too.
That's yeah, that's what kind of happened. It's fine. It's fine. If not, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, it'd be alright. I can take care of my own. I'll just make up for it with good, better actions.
I know you take care of your own, but I'm here to help regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Got back.
I mean, I could probably handle that myself, but you know, support always helps.
You're gonna be supported anyway. You got friends, people that care about you.
Yeah, I know.
Family.
I got a lot of them now.
Depending on how you choose.
Got a couple of them, yeah.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Good.
And Wilhelm just jumped in.
Who?
Man has some bruised ribs, and he already
fired?
swimming.
Isn't he fired, Yusa?
Who?
No, I think he's more. Is he fired?
Who is?
Wilhelm.
Yes, he is. Well, no, lava.
So yeah, he really wouldn't do well with the water. I don't.
He has lava.
Yeah, and he's in water.
So it kind of messes him up, but it wouldn't be like a major weakness, if I understand.
Well, I mean, it's not a spell, so it might not be as like potent, I guess.
I guess that's one point. I know he breathes very hot lava.
I mean, do fire users have any trouble taking baths and showers and stuff like that?
I try not to push his personal life. Despite I already do with him and Mika.
Question to ask for science reasons. Well, that has nothing to do. Why you bring it up like that? That has nothing to do with their personal. I'll just ask.
I mean, we both know. I'm not trying to sound weird. Gosh darn it. How are you doing, Emil?
Emotionally drained.
That's a mood. Any possible way I can help?
No.
Okay. Well, if anything, I'm here to help somehow.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Right. We.
Not magical water, no.
I thought so. I was just asking the question.
It hurts my dad because he actually has fire hair, but I don't have that. So
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you're okay then, alright.
So it's the thing, if it's non-magical, it don't bother nobody.
Noted. I'll keep that in
Quickest
mind.
way to figure it out was ask. That's
okay,
why
they
I
just
was
drowned me in
asking.
the pool. That hurt.
Oh well, that's
I mean, if you're
drowning. That's a
another.
whole nother story.
Yeah, and if you're in a river or another lake, keep that in mind. You're in. Well, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can shower. I can drink water just like anyone else. Unless it's magic, then that's a little bit different. That's why for Geo, when they use their bubble magic, that water really hurts.
Yeah, because that's got magic in it. Yeah, that
But
makes sense.
I'm also a fire giant using magma and fire magic.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just a question. It really was just on the shower and the bathroom.
Curiosity.
You're good. You're good. No, you're 100% fine. It's understandable. Honestly, Miku asked the same thing, and they dumped a little ice bucket of water on me for it. It's cold.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, Gio's back.
But yeah. There's, yeah, showers and stuff, it's fine. Waterfalls, you know, I can sit under that.
So
no
yeah,
fine.
we learned non-magical water don't hurt fire people.
There you go.
Well, I don't know if it's for everyone. It doesn't hurt me though.
Only for you.
Well, I mean, but if you got fire elements actually in your body, that would make sense. Like you said, you
Well,
did.
that's the problem, because as being a fire giant, apparently
Yeah, it's
I'm a
back.
late bloomer,
If you wanna
opposed to
touch
get
her hair
eventually
again.
fire hair.
Ah, I get you.
Yeah. So, when that happens, we'll see. Oh, also, good fight today. I will say, once I perfect my new creation, I will be throwing Q at you.
What?
Prepare
Throwing
yourself.
what at me?
Q.
Q.
Our friend. Our friend.
You're gonna throw a cube at me?
I see.
Would you like to see?
He's not even here.
You made a
Be
very
like
careful
flipping things
put
at
his
your
hand in
desk
his
will
pocket,
for
and
a
if you
small
ruin
little
it,
like machine that lets you
slowly
just flip
take
something
out a
back
vial,
and forth
and it has
and have it make a
decent
bubble
amount of
sound.
grease inside of it with gunpowder and a rune.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
He made an explosive.
Just a rune,
Oh
say.
my god!
The rune is a reactive fire rune.
Oh my god!
You gonna put it back in his pocket?
Yes.
What does the pocket rune say, by the way?
It is the same thing as.
Do you want to just help? Do you just want my
It's just
glove?
a mini portal, so it's him reaching in and grabbing it from his desk. Yeah. So it would just be basic portal, I think is what it translates. So you
E.
Menace was asking about goggles for the thing.
Goggles? You want
Can you
goggles?
make me goggles for when I'm in my crab form? That way I can go flying with Smell.
Yeah.
Flying?
That's fine. It's just two little
Flying.
glass things. I could probably make it
Okay.
right now, honestly. Do you want it?
Yeah, apparently they're gonna go with Mal and do male stuff.
Okay.
I had a drink.
Oh. Damn, I'm the one not drinking from this. Crazy.
You know, this is nice. I can't remember the last time we all just relaxed.
It's been a long time. Really a long time.
Oh yeah, but
Motherfucker.
This little thing. It's a Q in a jar essentially, and it's terrifying. It's his beast magic.
That's yeah. How the hell you didn't get that to go off already with that all being mixed in there? It's kind of crazy.
It's layered, so I have a filament layer between that will dissolve once it ignites from the gunpowder,
It's the cloudy part.
and then it goes kaboom.
Kaboom.
Flings it everywhere.
That's tech people. Tech people can do that kind of stuff. I can't.
Oh, I
Sometimes.
also attached it to a rope at one point and I started flinging it. Virtues did not like it.
I don't think
I went like
anybody
this.
would.
I was like this, and I was like, Virtues, how tough is the trees? He's like, please don't.
You're gonna explain that thing to me later.
It's okay. I have plans for this number 2. I'm gonna change it to an anchor and throw it at people.
Alrighty then.
Communication is key.
Great.
Always.
Gotta keep people on their toes.
Absolutely.
Communication is.
Yeah. Well, wasn't gonna lie, I was nervous a little bit. He was using some of them moves from the fight before, and I had to just be careful. Specifically, I didn't need them horns back in my stomach again.
Oh yeah, don't worry. They weren't the fight from before. It was emotional based. This time I was able to turn the wall. I didn't want them.
Yeah.
They're tied to different things apparently. My dad can grow them. I can grow them. Sisters can't. Don't know why.
You good now? You work out a little bit of that emotion, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm chilling.
I think you did great in that fight.
Oh,
I think you did great in that fight. I don't think you have anything to be ashamed of.
Oh no, he never has nothing to be ashamed. Nah, he's putting me on watch. Like I gotta be on my best when fighting him.
And try Ironwood too.
I'm a stamina fighter, so
Yeah, not exactly fair with a guy who can kind of go forever.
Don't worry, I have an idea to level the playing field.
Okay, cool. I'm getting hit with more mana hammers. Wonderful.
No, it's not on you.
Think about it. I am more stamina than magic, cause I burn out magic easily.
Well, I was just gonna say, my condition's kind of like yours. Like, I got a lot of stamina, but like, if I run out of mana, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Huh?
Never mind, I figured it out. Your pin's over there.
Some Centurion's missing their pin. Centurion pin check.
Yeah, I got mine.
Not mine.
You got mine on me.
Seems someone's pin is missing. Centurion specifically with what?
Is it a hair clip pin or what is it?
Centurion pin.
But what, like, is it just a pin?
Whose pin?
All Centurions have like a stylized to it now.
Centurion pin, and it seems to be rolling in a certain direction occasionally.
What?
It's a first year pin.
Yeah, Centurion pin.
I can't do anything about it. It's on the model.
I know, it's a weight paying issue. 4th dimensional.
Yeah, I know.
Might be a wardrobe check later in the week.
Yeah, don't worry. They'll probably get fixed eventually.
I put mine on.
Hopefully.
For you, Stone. Oh.
Hmm?
You first, Arlo. You were speaking.
I said hopefully.
No. For you though, I just wasn't able to use it because Winter hit me with his weird skull thing, and Geo told me it messes with mana vein, so I couldn't activate my rune on my neck.
It's not Menace's Centurion pin.
Not fair. It's not mine. Leave it alone.
You should walk towards the training stadium to see if it rolls away from you or not. It's shy.
Oh.
It's attached to me.
Europa?
It is.
Can you turn your head that way real quick?
Oh my god, it's like a cat on a fucking string.
Is it really? Oh.
It really is.
Hey, Stone, dare you run into it? Don't go run out of it.
Whose pin is it? Who lost their whole side pin?
Yep.
Run out of it.
I'm gonna run it.
Stone, go get it. Stone, go get it.
It's running away from you. Your pin doesn't want to be
Stone,
claimed.
get it. Stone, come on, you gotta go eat
That's
it.
the joke. I can't get it no matter what.
It's a little shy, you know. It is not simple. No, of course not.
There's a spirit.
I don't know. Someone cast like the reverse magnet thing on it, and I just can't get it back.
She said it's a spirit.
I was gonna ask you.
Yeah, apparently.
You made us punch. What
Yes.
was that about?
A little funny.
Oh, so normally, that was part of my trick, my play. If I can take it out of my back, here we go. So normally, this isn't charged. The fuse that I set to ignite it goes off of stress. So if it gets hit by a strong enough strike, at least 10 times, that's enough to cause enough stress to build up in the blade, and that allows me to, when I pull out the second sword, when I do this, if this is hit 10 times, pulling the sword out will ignite the blade.
Have you thought about getting an impact rune on it, just so you don't need to rely on other people for it?
I could. I don't study runes though.
If you need help with that, I actually know how to make the impact rune. I did it on my own armor already.
Oh, that might... Well, see, I think it might be optimal. I feel like a more optimized idea is to just make it so I don't need to add stress to it, just put a fuse on it, so I can just turn it on.
True. A temporary fix would definitely be
The impact rune, right?
Get impact rune. We can make it temporary.
Right. I tried. Right. I originally wanted to try making both swords be able to be ignited, but I couldn't figure out how to coat this in flame properly.
Lucky for me, I don't have to do that. I just use Magitech stuff to power my sword.
Speaking of you, I also got an idea for your shit too.
This is also Magitech, but I built it in my first year at Aether Charter, so...
We'll talk later then. We'll have a great time making things together. If you want a cube
Sure.
grenade, let me know. Although I think there might be
A what?
Centurion mark for now. A cube grenade?
You use cube, like the guys?
Yeah. Oh, okay, just don't move, okay? You're gonna see the rune activating and he's gonna slowly pull out a jar. A big vial.
Oh my god.
You're gonna see about this much grease in it, with a layer of gunpowder, and an impact spark rune on it.
I was wondering when someone would make use of that.
If I sneeze, we all go into hell.
Probably. Why do you have it in your pocket right now? Have you considered not putting it in your pocket? Maybe just don't put it in your pocket.
It's in my room. It's a rune. I learned from Fontaine.
Oh,
That's how some of the
right,
other
yeah.
weapons too. Well, not all of them, but
Don't
the
do
big
that. You know how us elves are. Don't do that.
Maybe I can do that next time.
You
They're really easy and convenient to make. They cost like no mana. It's really useful.
No, yeah, I learned how to do it. Yeah, I just didn't think about doing it that way.
Really funny, especially because I can start doing this now. You gotta pull out a beer bottle. You gotta pull another beer bottle. You gotta put a beer bottle here.
No, you have the... No, I don't drink. I don't drink beer. Thank you, though.
Do you drink Giant's
Well,
Brew?
Well, I don't drink alcohol in general. I don't like having my abilities weakened.
Pull a bottle of juice? Would you want juice?
That's fine. I'm fine with juice.
Here you go, juice.
Thank you.
This is how I come without using magic, because I can't even use magic properly.
Same.
I couldn't either. Bullshitting it this whole time. Apparently I can use magic. Pull it out of the
Fontaine's
bottle.
great at teaching.
Listen, I have an excuse.
Europa, you want a bottle?
Like 2 weeks.
You want a bottle?
I agree. 2 weeks ago, I couldn't cast a spell. I can now. Fontaine's a good teacher.
I'm just gonna throw a bottle at Europa.
Every time I try casting spell without Magitech, I explode myself.
Ask Fontaine. Fontaine's a good help for that.
I've been asking.
Yeah, I can't really do much about it.
You want a bottle?
Well, the spirits mist out there.